to the sky. Come on. So take me back to London. Go, go. Okay. Anyways, I push the limits, just to the copyright limit, and then we leave it. Just just so you guys can, yeah. See, I wish we could listen to like non-copyright music, but good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's make some monies, please. Let's make some monies, please. Good morning, Pizza. Let's go. Good morning, Pizza. Salad, good morning. Harper, good morning. Meg, good morning. Shadows, good morning. Oswald, good morning. Good morning, BC. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Harvey. Good morning, Thomas. See, your names have all changed, so it becomes a little bit annoying, Like it becomes annoying to say good morning because it's like hashtag at this, So then like you have to pick out the name in the real hashtag thing. Dave, good morning. Matt, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Dawson, good morning. Good morning, Agentos. Hey yo, Robs. Yes. SV, good morning. Elisa, good morning. Good morning, James. Gary, good morning. JD, good morning. Stop complaining. Frankie, good morning. Jason, good morning. Chill, good morning. Good morning. Yogi, good morning, Yogi. Stop complaining. Okay. Make sure I'm all good to go. And then we should be good to go. Okay. Now, anything on Jesus? Hello, Jesus. We'll take a look. Yeah, that one looked really good in like into the close after hours. Like really good. Right. So then it gapped up this morning and then just kind of sat at the same spot, right? You can see that resistance. Right. So there's really nothing there until it breaks above that 210. Right. You see that resistance right there? It hit that level quite a bit this morning and it just couldn't break out. So then it dipped. Right. So XXII, there was a lot of resistance right there in the morning. It just couldn't break and then it dipped and then something else took over. CMBM, I saw you guys cooking this one this morning. Cooking. Right? Cooking. From 61 cents, 62 cents. 62 cents, guys. All the way to $3 is impressive, isn't it? And it hit it 3 times, 4 times almost. Right? So this is going to be one of those that we're paying attention to into the open. Understatement of the day. Yeah. Yeah. And Rob made 5 times his daily goal on this thing. Right? 5 times his daily goal is pretty nice monies. Because I know what that daily goal is. So 5 times that is pretty nice monies. So anyways, for now, in terms of support for this one, you're looking for closer to 210, right? 215, 210 on CMBM. And then there's a lot of resistance at $3. So we'll see if this thing can break above. Alrighty, so yep. Yeah. He is a criminal. Some people entered at $3. Well, to those people we say congratulations. You played yourself. Come back next time. So yeah, a lot of resistance up there. PPBT is the other one that's done well. Right. So this one's also up 90%, right? From 58 cents to a triple double top at $1.30. So a pretty nice pop on this as well. Right. So there've been quite a few names that have done really well this morning, which is why we keep telling you guys to join us in Discord, right? So because you miss out on some of this stuff. Anyways, for now, for PPBT, another one we're going to be paying attention to going into the open. $1.30 for resistance on this, and then a little bit of support at $1. If that dollar doesn't hold, you're looking for closer to 80, 85, 86, 80, 87 cents. Alrighty, so those two look promising going into the open. ERNA also looks good, right? So we'll be paying attention to this one as well. And then FUBO had some good news this morning. Their business combination with Disney and a whole bunch of other stuff. It seemed like it's a pretty fire headline if you haven't seen it. Right, so right there. right? So FUBO, Disney's Hulu, plus live TV, complete business combination, creating unique consumer focused, whatever that last part means, right? So that's cool. The only thing I'm asking for is, can you bring down the subscription, please? You know, bring down the subscription so I don't have to pay, all the dollars to watch soccer. You know. Yeah, Ty, that was a very good scalp. Ty got into CMBM at $1.90 out at 246. Very good scalp. The only downside to Fubo here though is the big float, right? Fubo's float is 336 million. At least it's not, it's not like the 5.5 billion for the one we looked at yesterday, right? So not bad at all. Um, Especially if that thing can break out after the market opens, then we'll go from there. VC has a triple bottom, whatever you want to call it, around $1.20, $1.22. So that thing needs to stay above that level. Needs to. Right. So VC had an interesting, pre-market there, like it dipped to that 150 and then popped and double topped at $2. So it did pop in early pre-market, right? It just failed at the double top at $2, and now it's retesting $1.20 here. So that thing needs to stay above that 120. We'll keep an eye on it once the market opens. Uh, Alrighty. Uh, TLIH was another one that had some nice runs this morning, right? TLIH. So, and then came all the way back down to 50 cents. So watch 50 cents for support on this one if you're in it. Cool. FGL, we've talked about this one for a few days now, right? You can see that beautiful bottoms at the bottoms. Alrighty. Yeah, so it's finding a nice base at 62 cents FGL. Right. We mentioned last night that stay away from this thing unless it breaks above 65 cents. Well, it broke above 65 cents right there and then continued to run to 80. Right. So nice little scalp, right? And then take your monies. And then we came all the way back down and found some new support for FGL. So let's see if it stays above that bottom then. Cool. And yeah, ERNA is slowly curling up the bottom there, which is nice. Right. So you can see the curls coming through. Right. The curls. So we actually do have quite a few good names this morning, guys. Like nothing stands out as the main play yet. We have a whole bunch of good things that could potentially go boom skis. Look at ERNA, right? So like we have a whole bunch of names that could go boom, 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 boom. Right. This one's going for 220 now, which is nice. Right. It's a nice little pop there. So is anybody in this one? Anybody in that one? But David. So David, welcome to the community. Welcome. Let me get you an invite link, okay? So invite to Discord. There you go. David, click on this link at the bottom of the chat. It's going to take you straight to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Again, welcome to the community. And let's make some monies together. Yeah. Okay, so ERNA, right? Obviously, one of the if you notice, like usually when I put a stock behind the ticker symbol on the stream title, it's one of my favorite names going into the open, right? So, uh, obviously, this is one of them, right? So again, PPBT was still kind of playing in that same range there, and then CMBM we're gonna need to break out at some point at the top there. Alrighty, for now though, ERNA is like, hey guys, I'm here. You made it's almost $700. Dang, nice. That's nice. That's very nice. So again, yeah, a breakout above that level. Let's see if we can close those candles above them. Alrighty, ERNA. 58 out at 73. Kyler, give me a high five. Well done. Well done, Kyle. Well done. I like it. Yeah. So again, nice monies there. You may see it as defiant. What's happening? There a message from you. A message from me. I just sent you a message. I'm pretty good at multitasking. But I will really DM a brand new person at the open, like into the open like this. I will need to, yeah, no. So yeah, I don't even message Peter into the open. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, definitely not me. Yep. So that looks good. ERNA looks good into the open here. Okay, there we go. Mm, 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 mm. Pizza. Yep. Pappy, let's take a look at that one. I know we looked at that last night. I most likely, yeah, it looks like XXII is still holding that bottom, right? $1.60 is holding for now, right? So we'll come back. We'll keep an eye on that. PFSA. Let me take a quick look here. So was I mean like he that's the range we initially talked about, right? So that 32 to 35. The only difference now though is be careful. Once we get to the market open, don't keep focusing on something from last night, right? We create a watch list for stuff to watch early in the morning, for in case you want to potentially look for some swing plays into the next morning, right? Or you want to wake up in the morning and have a list of things to look at initially, right? So once we've had all of pre-market like this, there's no need to be going back to that list and saying, hey, you know because now we might have a brand new stock that looks amazing, right? That we need to be focused on, you know so don't get caught up in the unless it's performing, it's giving you some good vibes, and then you can say, oh, okay, I feel the vibes. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, good. So again, you notice how it says like watch list into early pre-market, watch list into early pre-market, right? So it's it's something that you want to pay attention to, right? Something you want to pay attention to like that night, right, into early pre-market. Alrighty. So for now, again, ERNA is looking like the better name going into the open. So we'll keep an eye on this. Alrighty. The only concern is we're 9 minutes to the open. Ayo dance. Good morning. Good morning. Right. That's gonna be our only concern here is we're getting close to the open, right? So you might see some profit taking at some point. But for now, this is looking like a top name, isn't it? Right. It would be nice if we got a dip, like a nice dip ski. A nice dipski there at the open, right? Any questions? Saw some news. Yeah, AB, what's your question on that though? I need. What are you looking for on that? Let me know. Alrighty. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, while we're doing that, add some more things to the list here. Look at that. VC is bouncing off that level, right? So again, like I said, $1.20 for VC, as long as it stays above $1.20, because that's been the support, right? So if you look to the left hand side, look at that, right? So support, 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 support. As long as it stays above that level. If it breaks below, bridge, right? Bridge. So there goes a bit of a bounce. Alrighty. So just be careful into the open though, please. So we'll keep an eye on that. Again, FUBO had that news. I wonder if they were just waiting for the market to open so the volume kicks in for FUBO, but who knows? Alrighty. So we'll keep an eye on FUBO. PFSA is still holding the bottom there. TLIH is still sitting at the same level. FGL failed at the VWAP, which honestly isn't a surprise, right? FGL right there. Right? 70 cents is resistance. And then obviously we have the other names. Cool. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Okay. ASST, ETCH, FUBO, FGL, PFSA, ERNA, and FGL, yeah, PPBT, MSAI. Okay. Yeah, same stocks then, right? PFSA, PFSA, PFSA. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Good morning, Rob. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Wednesday. Today's the Fed meeting, by the way. Which honestly, I don't think we care. Do we care? We'll see if we come back and do the and stream the Fed meeting like we always do. I honestly wasn't thinking about it, and usually what I do is like I will reschedule the one-on-one, so do them, try and do them on the weekend, so then so we can have a free day to stream the Fed meeting. But yeah, I'll see if I can move the Fed meeting if we even care to move it, because we know what's gonna happen, right? 25 basis point cut, right? Powell yaps, talks about government shutdown and blah blah blah, and then Kobe comes on and asks a question, and the chat goes wild. So we'll see if we even care, honestly, right? So again, VC with some nice little pops there, so that's good. That is good. And then let's see what happens here going into the open. How much time do we have? 5 minutes? Okay, we have a lot of time still. You can move the Fed meeting. No, I can move my meetings. Good morning, Luna. Good morning, everybody. Okay, it's an interesting interesting block there. Below. Yeah, there you go. Joby partnership with NVIDIA. I think that's good news, John. I think that goes to show you that these eVTOL, like plane things, they're working, right? Seems early. They're working though. We're not cutting rates. Yeah. So again, for now, this is the standout play for me. For now, this is the favorite play going into the open, right? ERNA favorite play going into the open. Alrighty. We do have those other two plays though that look just as good, right? So top three though for sure: ERNA, PPBT, right, and then CMBM, right? So they all look very good, right? They all look very very good. They all look very good. Again, FGL is filled at that VWAP like we mentioned not too long ago, right? These other ones are just kind of chilling at the bottom there. VC still looks okay actually, right? You do have a double top though, guys, like 137, 138 for VSEE. So just be mindful. And then again, FUBO, maybe they really are waiting for the market to open before the volume kicks in. Alrighty. So and then again, ERNA. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go, kid. Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. So you can see that there's a little bit of resistance here between like 220 and 230. So we need to break above that range, or we need to dip at the open there for ERNA. Alrighty. So again, for now, this is the favorite name. It would be nice if that thing gave you a dip at the open. I almost don't think it will give you a dip at the open, but we'll see. Alrighty. So patience as usual. Alrighty. 120. There we go. The market's open. We are open for chaos. Let's see. Let's see what type of chaos we get. See what type of chaos we get. I think again the problem with this one is you're sitting right at that resistance, so it's going to need to break out first or give you that dip. Alrighty, and it's looking like it wants to cost more boom skis than it wants to dip. But again, it's really early, guys. Alrighty, so patience at the open. Every day we say this, right? Patience at the open. CMBM is testing that 200 EMA in the VWAP, so watch that level around 220. Alrighty, PPBT kind of sitting in a bit of a weird spot as well. So watch a dollar there. If a dollar doesn't hold, watch 90 cents. Alrighty. And then a nice spike there for FGL. That's a nice spike actually. But you have resistance at you have resistance at 70 cents. For some reason I was glitching there. Glitching. Alrighty. So ERNA just keeps going back and forth there. Like it's dipping, but it doesn't want to dip enough where it's like, hey, I'm dipping. It just wants to right? And CMBM is halted up, by the way, right? So not a massive push, but it's halted up. This one's going to be like that probably, right? So nice bounce off the 200 EMA though, right? So 200 EMA, the usual bounce spot, and then boom skis, right? So nice little bounce there. Alrighty. And there goes sorry, that was CMBM, and then there goes ERNA testing that $2.30 resistance. So let's see if it breaks above that resistance. Alrighty. And then we shall go from there. Alrighty, again, the only red flag here is that we're really close to the open, so just be mindful, please. And we do have resistance at $2.30. And we shall see. 37. My entry is. There you go. There goes the slap. There goes the slap. Good. There goes look at VC guys. Yup. Pizza. See you don't need anything from me now, huh? Yes. Good. Good. You're approaching that VWAP up there though. Alrighty, so next resistance is closer to $1.50 there. Alrighty. Actually, you know what's funny? Guys? The the VC is popping, and then the other one from yesterday is also popping, right? So so that's a nice pop. Watch that $1.50 there. $1.50 VC. $1.50. And then again, let's see if this thing can get maybe closer to the 50 there or something like that and consolidate. If not, we might visit if not, then we might visit closer to 170. Alrighty. There we go. 36. Thank you. Pizza, are you still in it? Do you have a stop loss on that thing? Are you still inside, Pizza? Are you still in there? Nice bounce there. There we go, guys. So nice little bounce there. Not sure if that's gonna hold though. I think looks a bit interesting, right? Looks a little bit chaotic. But for now it's bounced. Is that a block? Yeah, kind of. There we go. They are watching. They are listening. There you go. VC. Yeah, you're testing that $1.50 now. So let's see if it breaks above it, Peter. Let's see if we break above, and then go from there. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a very nice run though. Yeah, you can see it failing, right? So surprise, surprise. No, not really. Alrighty. We're starting to create a bit of a downtrend there for ERNA, so we do need to break above that level. Do need to break above that level. And then CMBM is halted down. Yeah, that thing is barely moving and it's halting, right? Barely. No, Peter. The resistance is 150 or 150, so it does need to break above that level though. Maybe you get a higher low, right? Maybe just a higher low and then go from there. We shall see. Yeah. So, but again, yes. Who sent you? Yeah, Rob. That thing just it for now it just seems untradable, doesn't it? At least for now, until they kind of fix the whole thing. That's the danger of having a 300% play into the open like that. Sometimes you don't quite get the boom skis you're looking for. PPBT, we haven't really looked at this one for a bit now, but it's still looking okay, right? I know some of you guys are watching this. A dollar has been holding. We mentioned that $1 level, right? So $1 is holding really nicely actually, which isn't bad, right? And then there's a lot of resistance closer to $1.30. Cool. So for now, PPBT is still holding up quite well. Alrighty. So as long as that thing stays above that $1 level, it's not bad at all. And then push back into the into the resistance area there. So $1.30 breaks, and that thing could have some nice momentums. Some nice momentums. Some nice momentums. Any of the other names we looked? Oof! Look at that. Look at TLIH, guys. Again, this is the problem with like having names at the open into the open is like they all look really good, right? And you can see that this thing has a beautiful demand zone. Like look at that, right? Beautiful, right? So then you have to take that chance and say, hey, are we gonna pop? That was a nice little pop. Nothing crazy, but still a nice little pop, right? ERNA is still playing with that 50 EMA. That guy's at $2, so that thing needs to start curling back to the upside. And then obviously VC really isn't surprising here. FGL, yeah. So that 62 cents has been support the entire morning, right? So it needs to keep holding. That thing also failed at the exact same spot VC failed at the VWAP. So that's really not a surprise. Really not a surprise. Really not a surprise. Alrighty. Again, we're still kind of playing with $2 here. Tiny baby green candle, but that thing is still playing there. ERNA. No breakouts there. No breakouts there. And everything is still trying to decide here. This is why sometimes we tell you, like, hey, wait a few minutes, because it's been 9 minutes, and you can tell that the markets are still all over the place. Still all over the place. Alrighty? Still all over the place. So again, our favorite name hasn't really changed. It's still ERNA, right? That's still our favorite stock for now. That thing needs to give us a downtrend break, though. Yeah, VC got slapped, but it's not like it got slapped at a surprise level, right? We all knew that level would be a problem, right? All knew that level would be a problem. Come on, ERNA. What do we need to do? Chant? ERNA, ERNA. That thing needs to break that downtrend. That's the problem. So the chart is frozen. Yes, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. Is halted. So you can kind of see again, if you don't use the algo, you can kind of like you can see the downtrend line here for ERNA, right? So this is the most important thing here now, is breaking that downtrend if it wants to cook, right? If we want to cook, break the resistance, break the resistance. So we're kind of playing around with it now. So right there, right? You see it? So right there, we need to clear that level. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We need to chant more, guys. ERNA, 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 ERNA. There we go, guys. 218. ERNA, ERNA. 220. ERNA, ER. Come on, chant with me. That thing said, are you done chanting? Keep chanting. Otherwise, I'm going back down, right? So, yeah, that was a nice little pop from $2 and then back into the same bottom again. I think that's the annoying thing with this stock is like if you look at that candle, it still hasn't closed above the downtrend line. Like we still haven't closed below that level. I mean, we still haven't closed above it, right? So we're just kind of playing in the same range here. Pizza, VC is bouncing. It's curling. Don't leave, oh, don't leave. It's curling off the view app. So $1.30, curling off that level. Alrighty. Curling. So there you go, 144. Look at ERNA, guys. That thing is just on crack, isn't it? The problem is we had like that resistance is a pretty big level, right? That supply zone is pretty red. So if it doesn't break and close above that, then we just keep going back and forth, which is kind of annoying. Right? It's just kind of annoying. Back to 204. FGL. Yeah, FGL is curling off 62 cents. That's your support, right? So nice bounce. Again, if you look to the left-hand side, this is 62 cents, kind of 62 cents, that's 62 cents, that's 62 cents, that's 62 cents. So this level has been quite good. The problem with this, though, is right there, 70 cents resistance, 70 cents resistance, right? So so that level needs to be broken. Alrighty? Diego, there's nothing wrong with that. If you need to sit on your hands, sit on your hands. Alrighty? ERNA just keeps going back and forth here. So it actually needs to break and close above, then it might be ready. We need to see some consistent candles, not these massive green and red candles. Right? These massive green and red candles are good for scalp. Like if you bought at the bottom there, that would have been a good scalp. Right? That would have been a very nice scalpy. Right? From $1.90 to 220 something, that's a nice scalp for now. Right? But obviously again, we hope that it can break out. Look, there we go again, guys. Right? 213. Right? That thing wants to go, but it wants to tease us to the max. So please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a stop loss in case something crazy happens. Alrighty? Please make sure you have a stop loss. Alrighty? So there goes 213, 215, 217 again, 219, right? We're back to the top again, 220, right? So we keep going back and forth here, right? The good thing is we know where the entry was, so you can keep scalping it. But my goodness, does that resistance need to shift out of the way? Shift out of the way, please. Can you stop spamming that rubbish, please? Maybe English is your last language. Um, please and thank you. Please don't make me roast you in the first thing in the morning because I came ready with some roasting. You know? Yeah, it needs to close about 2:30 and then yeah. Alrighty. So we need to break and close above the resistance. There we go. 214. Yep. SPY new all-time high. Isn't that crazy? It's gone for a while now. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here though, guys, right? A lot of resistance. A lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance. So, anyways, we'll see if that thing eventually breaks out, guys, because for now it like it's just teasing us, teasing. It's like tease, tease. But if it can break out, that'd be nice. VC came back and retested the 50 and the 200 EMA and bounced, which is good, right? FGL guys, look at that. Is this predictable or what? Right? Very predictable, right? To the bottom, to the top, to the bottom, to the top. So now it's sitting in the middle, right? So again, our favorite name hasn't changed yet, has it? No, not really, right? But we need to break out. Like at some point, if something else shows up, people will move on. If this thing doesn't break out, right now there's really no competition. Maybe a little bit from PPBT. PPBT's actually done a really good job, but it's also not breaking out yet, right? And there goes ERNA. Like we're just failing at that 220 resistance, so people are scalping it, right? In and take profits, in and take profits, and there's nothing wrong with that. Look at that drop, right? So now we're back to the bottom of the range again. Right? So just too much resistance at the top there, and we're back to playing with $2. CMBM, right? That thing is still halted down at the same. Oh, there goes the on halt, right? So it's unhalted and slap, yeah, slap. So there you go. But again, this one really hasn't given us anything at the open yet to look at. Will you be streaming FOMC meeting today, Derek? I'm not sure yet, honestly. I don't really think we need to. Don't really think we need to, because then it becomes yeah. We'll see. We'll decide later today already. We'll take a look later. Take a look. Yeah, and then go from there. If you scalped and you took your monies on ERNA, type yes in the chat. It's all about minimum effort. Yes. If you scalped ERNA and you took your monies in the two at like around 220, type yes in the chat. Yes, Aussie. Yeah. Right. And there's nothing wrong with that because it kept failing at that resistance. Right. So a lot of you are going to take profits at that spot. Right. So there's never anything wrong with that. Nothing at all. Right. Yeah. So we keep going back and forth there. The candles, yeah, look at that though. Look at PPBT, right? Like we said before, the competition here was PPBT, right? And there goes the pop. So $1 was a pretty nice level, wasn't it? Yep, exactly. So $1 was the support on this thing. And since ERNA doesn't want to go, PPBT is like, hey, if I'm number two, why don't I just become number one? But anyways, you still have that resistance at $1.30, guys. So just be mindful, right? So resistance around that price right there, and we're testing it again. Alrighty, so there you go. Yeah, so there's some resistance there, and then we'll go from there. In terms of like your next support for for ERNA. Right, so if we really want to dip, we could honestly retest $1.70 ish. We could test that 200 EMA. Alrighty, so if you're not in a position, just wait for that thing to consolidate again. Alrighty, and then we'll go from there. FGL is trying again to break 70 cents. So I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one, so hopefully it breaks above 70 cents. And then you're looking for 75, which is not quite your pre-market high, but your next resistance. Alrighty, so that would be your next little obstacle there. Cool. And again, PPBT is looking for that 130 breakout. So if we can break above that level, that'd be good. That would be good. 160x, nice, very very nice. Right, and again, ERNA is still playing games in that same range there, so we'll see if that thing eventually gives us a proper move. Okay, sounds good. But again, yeah, so just be mindful, the $1.30 resistance here kind of looks like it wants to, but it's still resistance. Looks like it wants to, but still resistance. FGL, yeah, broke above 70 cents really quickly, but the candle failed to hold it. So, and we're back to 68, right? So 70 cents, still a problem. You bought it at 38 cents, Aaron. Do you have a stop loss in that position? Do you have a stop loss in that position or no? I said no. Let me know. For now, I think you don't want that thing to break below 33 cents. Alrighty. Yeah, like I said this morning, again, this wasn't really one of those, that kind of showed promise, right? So you want to be very careful, please. A rep is popping there a little bit too. Good morning, Tony. A rep with some pops. This one pops every so often. There's a pop on this one. VC still holding that bottom. Yeah, it's still holding $1.30, which is good. But yeah. ERNA, what are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna give us some boom skis, or are you just gonna play games? And then PPBT is still looking for that breakout. You're in at 105. I'm already Martin, good job. That was a good scalp, right? So again, we said this morning, right? You're looking for support closer to $1, right? So that was a really good spot, by the way. Congratulations. And then a really good exit as well. Yeah. Good jobs. I like it. Where do I find information in the evening for the next day, Aaron? You find that in Stock General and the Trade Ideas watch list channel in Discord. Alrighty. I don't think you're a member though. Your name is gray in the chat, Aaron. So yeah, you'd have to become a member first. There goes a breakout, guys. Woo! PPBT said hello. I'm here. Yeah, there it is. Nice little pop. If that candle can hold, that'd be nice. That would be nice. This thing said, hello, I'm the captain now. Hello, I'm the captain now. So let's see if that candle can close above $1.30. Because this thing is going to take away the volume from ERNA for sure. PPBT. And again, if you're holding FGL, hopefully you're locking in your gains at 70 cents because that thing doesn't seem to want to break above 70 cents, at least not quite yet, right? So hopefully it stays above that 62 though, and then break out at some point because for now it's just playing games. Good job, Kyle. Good job, Kyle. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. 123 to 138. There goes 140. Is it looking weird? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't really look like this. There's nothing here that I can really see that we can look at and say, hey, this is promising quite yet. Unless you're looking for maybe $1.80 to $1.90 to consolidate at that level, alrighty, then it might, because it hasn't really done anything yet. Okay, 136. Yes, I'm saying three. Three today. I think yesterday we had what, two? I think we had two yesterday. ERNA is still playing games at the bottom there, guys. So we'll see what it ends up doing. So again, those three names we looked at are still probably the three names that we're going to be paying attention to. A rep doesn't look horrible, right? You're now testing a supply zone though, 180, 184 ish. Double tops, right? 184, 185 from high from yesterday for a rep. So just be careful there. Cool. PPBT does look good, doesn't it? Type yes in the chat if you're holding PPBT. Good job, Jay. Yeah, so 113 to 134. Good job. There goes $1.40. Yeah, Glenn, I like it. Well done. Yeah, that $1 spot was a good spot. That was a very good spot. That was a very good spot, especially since it consolidated there in the yeah. What do you mean? Upside down? What do you mean, Matt? Don't make me find you. 115, Darrow. Good. 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 No. 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 140. Good job. I like it. But your stop just hit. That's okay, right? That's okay. You most likely made some nice monies on that, so that's fine. 134. And again, ERNA guys, just consolidating at the bottom, just chilling. Just chilling. Like a villain. Just chilling at the bottom there. And again, good job on taking some gains on PPBT there, because that thing just dropped hard, right? So that golden candle came through, right? So again, golden candle, what does that mean, right? You guys know what that golden candle means. Yellow, golden candle, same, right? And slap. Yeah. So if you sold at $1.40 or above $1.30, you're happy for now. FGL is still holding the bottom there, guys, which is good, right? That thing just wants to go back and forth, it seems, like all morning. So yeah, this has been a multiple day swing though, so it's a little bit easier to manage. A multi-day swing, so that's a bit easier. Is it halted down? Oh, it is halted down. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Halted down. Again, you had the time to sell though, right? And put a stop loss. You had all the time to sell and put a stop loss. Yeah, that thing is just looking super suspicious. Almost like we almost want to go back and retest the 200 EMA there, right? So we really needed to break above that resistance there. We just couldn't do it, right? So again, your job is to get into a proper spot. So again, that was a proper spot. But when we go to resistance like that and we're failing, sometimes you have to make a decision, right? Or move your stop loss up, or take the gains, right? Some of you guys took the gains. So for now, that thing is definitely still a watch, right? We're not done with this yet, right? So as long as we stay above that 200 EMA, we're definitely not done with this. Alrighty, so still one of those. Still one of those. CMBM slowly consolidating and curling, so not bad, right? Your next resistance for this one, like 215 ish, just because of that VWAP. Yeah. Go with the vibes, Jax. Go with the vibes. Go with the vibes. Speaking of which, what's Spy doing? Go with the vibes. To $4, Graham. What's your position in FUBO? Let me know. Can you believe Spy is almost at 690? Damn, we're gonna be at 700 in no time, huh? We're not even like we're not even talking about a Santa rally yet. Impressive, huh? Very impressive. 17% year to date, guys, for the S&P. 17%, not including the fat drop we had earlier in the year, right? Isn't that crazy, Jax? Not talking to you. Stop saying mm-hmm. I can sense you saying, "Yep, I told you." There we go. Incredible, huh? Yeah. Incredible. 17%, guys. Yeah. Well, all the money printing isn't gonna, they keep printing monies. Guess where that money is gonna go? Guess where that money is gonna go? Yup. Ah, unbelievable. Peter, I don't support this behavior, please. You had puts in this market? Shush, you're very brave. Yes, definitely. On a downtrend, Arctic, yeah. So it needs to break that downtrend and then, get back above $2 then. PPBT is still halted down, guys. Right? CMBM, we mentioned that VWAP there and it's already failing. So hopefully it can consolidate and then go from there. Cool. FGL is still in that range. It's going sideways here. So it really needs to break above 70 cents. SMX with some news here. Gold and silver. Interesting. Okay. 67 pennies. Yeah, ERNA just keeps going back and forth. Like we're still at like $1.90, guys, right? Like it hasn't really done anything crazy, right? Like these drops seem like massive drops, but that's because that's because they failed at 220, right? So craziness, craziness. 194. With Wall Street, it's still halted down. It's halted at $1.18. So what's your question here, Alena? What's your question? Let me know. Let me know. Alrighty. Uh, Also profitable. It's 21% year to date. AB, what do you mean? Not sure I understand the question there. VC still at $1.30. Yeah. Need to see that thing was a sell at 150, at least for now. At least for now. We're finally breaking that downtrend, guys, for ERNA. So let's see if the volume finally comes in now, right? Yeah. So that thing needs to reclaim $2 though, because now it's below the view out there. So $2 is going to be an important level. PPBT is on halted, by the way, and kind of chilling around the same price. FGI or FGL? Um, yeah, yeah, FGI or FGL. And then let me know what your position is in that though, right? Please, yeah. Give me some details. You have 6,000 shares at 35.50. Okay. I would say that. Do you have a stop loss in that position? We mentioned 33 cents earlier, right? So you're not in a bad spot right now. It looks okay. The volume isn't quite there because it's below the 200 EMA. It needs to like I almost wouldn't let that. So if it broke below 33 cents, I wouldn't like it anymore. Alrighty. So yeah, so it needs to stay above that level, please. Alrighty. So again, you're not in a bad spot right now. It needs the volume and it needs to break out. There goes 199 again, guys. Here comes $2 for ERNA, right? Like it's just an annoying stock is all, right? Very annoying, right? So very, very annoying. There we go. We're back to $2, guys. There goes 202, right? 203. It's fighting. It's fighting, right? So, but it's just the price action in this is quite annoying. If we can push, that would be nice. CMBM is still consolidating off $1.90 there, so that's okay too. You're back to green in that position though. Yeah, you're in at 497. Yeah, I'll take a look. FGI 497. Good job. Okay, you're green in that position. Then let me see what the daily looks like really quickly. That's not bad. That's actually really not bad. 497. Okay. It's not bad at all. The volume isn't amazing on this. Like it's 37,000 shares, right? It's still quite low, right? But the entry is not bad at all. Alrighty, not bad at all. So I almost, if I was in that same position, this is gonna be hard. Why? Because there's no volume here. One person sells two shares, and it could be down to a lower price. I would almost want to put that stop loss right below 490 or break even, or for now. But again, break even probably wouldn't work, right? So you'd almost have to go like right below 490 for now. It definitely doesn't have good volume though, so it needs more volume. Alrighty. Alrighty. ERNA, that VWAP is going to be a problem. And then slap on that and slap on this. Everything is just kind of playing games with us. Everything. Okay. There we go. Sure. Let me pull that up. MSAI. Yeah, this one had some pops this morning too. Right? It actually looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah. Actually looks really good. We weren't paying attention to this one at the open because it was just going sideways, and there wasn't a whole bunch of volume coming into the open. But that's a really nice pop, actually. 135, Anthony. That definitely not a good entry, right? That's FOMO. That's definitely FOMO, Anthony, right? We talked about how like there's resistance at 140-ish or whatever, right? So and you can see the yellow candle there, Anthony, right? If you watch those educational videos, you know those yellow candles mean what? Reversal, right? So when you're buying right there, you're just asking for problems. Right? In the morning, we said your support is closer to $1. That would have been your spot at the open there, right? So I can kind of see what you're trying to do there, though. I can see it. It's just when have those candles stalling right there, you might have gone in, but you need to manage that position and say, hey, like there's a problem here. When you're sitting there for 4 minutes and it's stalling, you might need to get rid of it, right? So, right. So maybe your entry is not the problem; it's just the way that you manage the position. Yeah. Yup. Diego says Discord totally worth it, even if you with the knowledge. Yup. There we go, guys. 208s. Come on. Come on. ERNA is so annoying, honestly. Like so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. Is this stock is so annoying. But like this is still our favorite stock, right? It still wants to go. But it's very annoying. Can we talk about FUBO? Yeah, sure. And, let me take a look. So obviously FUBO had that news this morning, right? FUBO is doing absolutely nothing, like zero, nothing, This is the problem with stocks that have big floats, right? The float for FUBO is 300 and something million, right? So once people look at a stock and they see a float like that, they don't really care, right? This is why we keep reminding you guys there's news, there's reaction, right? Sometimes the reaction is better than the news, right? Like the news is not that important sometimes. Most of the time, it's not that important. This might be good long term, right? It might build the future of this company. So this might become, a swing play on dips, right? But when people look and they're like, oh, 300 and something million, yeah, thanks, but no thanks, right? So, and again, honestly, this thing is giving you no reason to touch it at the open, no reason at all, zero, right? Because the market opened and it's just been dipping, right? No consolidation, maybe a little bit right there, but we're still below the everything else, right? So, yeah, below everything else. So we shall see. And you're happy, Diego? Good, 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 good. Here we go. 110. Can we just push back to that 220, 220, 230 and break and go boom skis? Are we asking for too much, guys? There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we just hit a brand new. Well, we're testing the same damn resistance again, guys. Right? The same damn resistance. That's been the annoying thing about this stock is you can catch it off the bottom there, but then the resistance at the top is annoying. Look at that. We just hit almost 220 again, and we're back to $2. So like definitely more of a scalp than yeah. But it's to me this still looks like the best name for now though, right? Yeah, they keep slapping it at a resistance. There's nothing we can do about that. There's really nothing we can do about it. Zero. Yeah, yeah. If you're scalping it though, you've done well, right? Because you've had multiple chances to scalp. Yeah. So again, this still looks like the best name for now, right? At the end of the day, Rob, we're gonna be saying what? This was our favorite. Well. Anyways, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, FUBO might be a swing play at some point, but the float is a little bit bigger, so it's concerning to most people. So you sign up for the legend level, 3006. Yeah. Here we go again. $2.10. That thing wants us to chant, ERNA. At night, there we go. It's working, guys. Come on, all together now. ERNA. Come on. ERNA. Come on, you can do it. Unbelievable. 212. 213. We're gonna count like every penny now because it's annoying. Yeah. 216. It's working, guys. It's working. It's working. It's working. ERNA. 217. It's working. Come on. ERNA. Come on. Again, just be mindful though that this resistance is coming up, right? 218, 220, guys. It's working. Let's go. Look at that. All the way back to the top and then resistance again. My goodness, is the stock annoying. My goodness. My goodness. Does this still look like the best stock in the market right now, though? You had a sell at 219. Let's go. Good job. Yeah. We're gonna leave you behind probably, but good job though. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you're selling at resistance, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? 207. Yeah, we just have a lot of resistance up there. Yeah. Is a village accent, Bruce. From the village. From the village. Sorry. The accent is very strong. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, from the village. Anyways, so yeah, 220 resistance. If you're taking gains and you're scalping it, there's nothing wrong with this, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. In and out and in and out. So thank you, Bruce. Yeah. So if we can break above that resistance, then we're ready. But for now, it just seems to make more of a scalp than anything else. Spy with some dipskis there. Jax, are you happy now? Are you happy? You see what you just did on that, right? Slapped it, slapped it. FUBO has a bit of support at 380 here, so let's see if it stays above that level. FGL guys, surprise, surprise. No, not really. You had all the time, right? All the time in the universe to manage that position. PPBT is still in the range as well, right? So we're holding the VWAP, just kind of going sideways for now. But again, these are still the two favorite stocks, right? PPBT and ERNA, right? The downside is they're both very annoying. First scalp with a membership today. Nothing major, but feeling more comfortable. Let's go, Arctic. Well done. Yeah, love it. Vena, at night. At night. There you go. Uh, All right. Kevin, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Still playing games here, guys. Yeah. If you've taken multiple scalps on ERNA, type yes in the chat. What's the best broker to place trades pre-market? Probably Webull or Interactive Brokers, right? I'm sure there are a few more, but what membership do you buy? The legend level or above. Any level that doesn't say sold out. Yeah, see? A lot of you guys are getting in and out, right? It slapped you. Why? How? Rush? Where did you get in at? Fire still good, Arctic. Good, right? So yeah, I mean, honestly, guys, like we posted in Discord, right? We posted in Discord, right? What are you looking for? You're looking for below $2 is what you're looking for, right? So um so obviously those scalps below $2 have been nice, right? From $2 to 220 multiple times. The problem is we're not really breaking the upside for that next phase of the run to come. So if that doesn't happen, then we don't go anywhere, right? So again, FUBO is holding $3.80 for 380 for now. Alrighty, so that's your next support for FUBO. We have so many lines here because we've looked at FUBO in the past, and we've played. This has been scalps on multiple time frames, right? But yeah, so hopefully it stays above that level. Yeah. Bilal, let's go. Look at you. I like it. I like it. Well done. Yeah, MSAI looks good. Good job, Bilal. Yeah. So 24 to 34. Good job. Yeah. Well done. That was a good breakout. And then that little supply zone up there might be an obstacle, but yeah, good job. I like it. Yeah. 146. That's what you're looking for? Yep. Diego, honestly, this thing gave us nothing, right? It was one of those names, right? This thing gave us nothing after the open, but in pre-market, if you were awake in pre-market, like if you're not a member in Discord, you missed out on some fire run in this. Like, look at that, right? Pre-market was fire on this stock, and it gave you some really nice consolidations, and it gave you some really good breakouts and some more dips, right? And then obviously we hit the double top. So this one's been very good, right? And a double top and a triple top and more, right? So this stock was very good in pre-market. And it's usually like that. There's usually a stock that's really good in pre-market and then it doesn't perform at the open, right? So this one was perfect because it didn't just go from zero to the moon. It wasn't just a 300% pump, 350%. It wasn't just that. It was nice and slow and steady, right? With dips and curls and consolidation. You had all the ingredients in this. So if you're not a member, you're missing out on some pre-market monies. Some pre-market monies. So again, ERNA is still at the top of our list here. Just super annoying. How do I get the pre-market alerts? I'm in the Discord, but you can't see them. Yeah. Those alerts go to Stock General. Alrighty, Stock General. Wake up in the morning, pay attention to Stock General. Watch the onboarding video as well. Gamal, what's your position in VC? What's your position here? So, like I said earlier, VC breaks below 120, it's done. VC obviously popped, right? We said this earlier. That's why we put the circle, right, guys? Again, VC has resistance right there. Be careful at this level. Guess what's happened from a dollar 50 all the way back down, right? So 150 was major resistance. So now your next support below $1.30 is $1.20, more like 122. Alrighty. For now, ERNA is still our favorite stock, but that damn thing needs to behave. Like, damn, do you have to be this annoying, guys? Do you have to be this annoying? I would move it higher just so you stay green or break even or something like that. So you stay green, Diego, right? So you're nice and green now. I don't see a reason why you should be going red on that position, right? I don't see a reason why you should be going red. Yeah. Alrighty, there goes 210 again. Like we're 10 cents from that resistance, guys, and like we just keep playing stupid games, you know? But we have no control over that though. Unless we man the cannons. Unless we call Dan, tell Dan to message the connections. Yeah. Message the connections, Dan. Let's get some boomskis. Come on, ERNA. Where's the boomski? We're waiting. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Good job, Shane. Good job. Yeah, see, a lot of you guys are scalping this. Shane just scalped this from $2 to 210, right? A lot of people are just getting in and out now because it doesn't want to break out yet, right? So a lot of people are like, you know what? Let's just scalp it. If we keep getting those higher lows though, that would be nice. There you go. Yep. No, that's been a really good run on that thing. I keep FUBO's bounced really nicely off that bottom, right? So that 380 bottom, that's been nice. Yeah. And then we keep looking away from and there goes your next resistance, right? For MSAI, that 140 resistance. Ready? Nice push though. Nice push for MSAI. There goes 141. That's a really nice looking chart. That's very nice. Can you show the FUBO chart, guys? Graham, I just looked at the FUBO chart. I just looked at it. I'm gonna start yeah. Diego, the answer's within you. You're still in that position, right? Or unless you just sold it. There you go. There you go, Adrian. Yeah, 196 to 210. Good job, Adrian. Good job. Again, this is still my favorite name, right? So, but we need to break the damn resistance though. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ERNA. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this. Type yes in the chat if you are still in this one. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go again. 220 again, guys. Can we break it this time? What are we waiting for? Are we waiting for Jesus? Can somebody put on those, Bethlehem 2000s? Right? Can somebody put those shoes on? 192. Love it, Gary. Love it, love it, love it. Here we go. Here we go. 190. Oh, boom. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Did you see that? Did you see that, guys? Did you see that? Did you see that? Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. The market makers came through for us, guys. They're like, oh, this is your favorite stock? Don't worry, we got you. We got you. We got you. We were gonna say this, right, Rob? Did we say this was our favorite stock, guys? Interesting. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go. Boom skis, guys. 242. Come on. Here we go. Move those stop losses up though, please. Move those stop losses up, please. Alrighty. Move those stop losses up or scale out on the way up. Cool. Shocker. I know, right? um, there we go. 245. We do have a new member though. I'll take a look at that in a second. What, Joe? I'll call you Joe. Welcome to Legends already. Welcome. There we go. 242. 245. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up or you're scaling out on the way up. Alrighty. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Let's go. This was your signal in Discord, right, guys? That was your signal. We told you guys, right? So again, we are watching ERNA closely for dips below $2, right? Or break above 230 for a play. But again, the dips below $2 were nice. Look at that. I just made 75. There you go. 550. There you go. Right. So again, alrighty. So again, you had your play below $2 there. You had your monies below $2, guys, right? So did we miss it? I don't think so. Why? Because every day we find a favorite stock, it does well. I think we have an inside market maker, guys. I think we have an inside market maker. Who is that inside market maker? Who knows? Who knows? Come on, let's go. Well done, everybody. High fives, everybody. No, 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 no. Let's see if we can break above our 250 here, though. Let's go, Sunflare. Sunflare just made $900, guys. 900. Look at these guys. Look at that. Boom. Look at that thing go. Oh, my days. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Let's go. Look at that. 260. Do we do this every day, guys? You would think today was like our first day in the market, but we do this every day. Again, move those stop losses up. Alrighty. Let's go. Come on. Let me see some flames in the HT signal channel. Let me see those flames. Come on. Come on. Monies, 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 monies. Where are those flames? Let me see those flames. Cooked. If you made some monies in ERNA, type yes in the chat. If you made some monies in this one, type yes in the chat. There goes 255. So we're not done yet, right? But make sure you're moving those stop losses up, guys, or you're scaling out. Alrighty? Yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. There we go. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up. Alrighty. You're out, Harper. Good job. High five. Love it. If you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. Alrighty? Missing out big time. You could have just made your membership money in one play. Right? What's been our favorite stock today, guys? ERNA has been our favorite stock. Yeah. There you go. Not bad, right? Yes, 18, almost $1,900. Let's go. Well done. Well done. No, I think again, if you sold below 220, honestly, there's nothing wrong with that because it kept failing there. You can't really, you just have to be happy with the gains, however small they come, right? So, yep. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty? Come join us because you are missing out. Discord info made me money before the open. Look at that, guys. Robin Crew. Diamond says made an easy $1,000. Come on now. High five. Let's go. Congratulations. Ooh, look at that, guys. 196 to 243. And we're not even done yet, right? Here comes 250 again. Why are we spamming this rubbish in the chat? Come on, ye. Let's focus. Sometimes we need to not like spam rubbish, you know? I'm going to delete those. Focus, focus, focus. Well done. We don't need the penny stocks. Focus, focus. Yeah, 230, but you missed it by 2 cents. we need focus. So my problem with stuff like that though is like we have so many new members and like we spam like like a million stocks. People are going to be all over the place. Yeah, yeah. Focus, please. We really don't need like rubbish like that. Yeah, yeah. Let me know if I'm being mean. I don't think so. The reason for that is I get too many complaints about too many stocks. Yeah. Well, I do. No, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, clearly we have a lot of resistance here, guys, at 250, right? Even though we ran to almost 270, right? So I'm gonna drop that line right there, though. Yeah, there you go. He is very dramatic, very dramatic. You could tell, Rob. You could tell he's young. Very dramatic. Yeah, no, we don't need a watch list of a million penny stocks, right? That doesn't really help anybody. So focus, please. Anyway, so you can see that resistance up there, guys. Hopefully you took some monies on that thing, please. Alrighty, you had the time to. That was again an annoying stock, but it finally played out, so that's good. Alvin, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Alvin, and then also I think we had David, Joe, yeah. Click that link at the bottom of the chat. Both of you click that link, and that's going to take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There you go. Let's go. Well done. Good job. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. The DM well, give me a high five shot. Come on, high five. Yeah. We had a class yesterday. Well, not really a class. Shar is a Gold VIP member, right? So they get private classes, right? And guess what he just did this morning? He just cooked, cooked. Paid for that membership. Cooked. Well done. How do I get this view on this of the stock? It's called TradingView, Johnny. TradingView. TradingView. There's a link in the description. So if you look at the description, there's a link there. You can click it. It's going to take you to TradingView. Alrighty. There's also a video in the educational section in Discord that shows you how to use TradingView. So, okay, there we go. QH. Yeah, I haven't really looked at that one. Seems like a lot of volatility. There we go. Yeah, so again, ERNA is still looking like the better stock, isn't it? Right? Like the levels on this are kind of nice now, right? So that's good. No, 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 no. Perfect. We do need to get back above that 250, though, if we want to go again. Alrighty, trying to. Yeah. BBV again, schedule a one-on-one, send me a message, right? If you sign up for a level, like I'm not gonna come finding you because I don't know where you are, right? So it's up to you to message me or schedule a one-on-one. There's a calendar, like the when you sign up, it tells you what to do, right? Please use this calendar link to schedule a one-on-one when you sign up. So if there's nothing scheduled or you don't DM me in Discord, then I don't know what to tell you, right? So here comes 250 again, looking good. Looking good. You can do it. You can do it. Break it, break it, break it. Love it. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Alrighty. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And alrighty, so 252. So you can see how that line is at 255 there. It's a little bit higher. That's because that level is a bit higher. Right? So our level is a little bit higher there. Thank you, Donovan. Thank you, thank you. So that resistance is more like so 255, right? So we need to break above that level, and then go from there. Alrighty. We need to break above that resistance. Break the resistance. Can I check again? Of course. It's yeah. I think as soon as this one started dropping like that, the other one took over the volume, right? So that was the problem we had at the open, is they were both competing for the volume. So yeah. What's your position though in PPBT? Let me know. Matt, let me know what your position is, okay? There we go, guys. There we go. Look at this. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that, guys? Boom skis. Did you see that? Did you see that? 285. Woo! Look at that. Oh my goodness. Boom skis. Is there a day that we don't get boom skis, guys? Come on now. Boom skis. Love it. Scuba reach. Scuba reach. Scuba. Scuba reach. We'll come back to you, okay? Don't worry. We'll come back. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ERNA. Type yes if you're still holding this. How do you become a member, Sean? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend or above level and come join us. Okay. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link from Nightbot and sign up for legend and above and come join us. Yeah. Also, the last time anyways. Yeah, not the sold out level, right? The sold out levels is sold out for a reason, right? So do not sign up for the level that says sold out. Please and thank you. Right? You want now let's hear a message from Trump.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, when it says sold out, yeah. Don't worry, we'll come back. So, love it. As annoying as ERNA has been, yeah, as annoying as this thing has been, still the one, isn't it? Let me see if I can find that message. Good job. Good job, BC. I like it. That candle still needs to reclaim that 255 and actually consolidate above. It's nice when it explodes like that, It's nice when it pops like that, but yeah. There we go. Trying to. Do most of you use margin to avoid T+1? No, most people use cash accounts, right? Most people use. That's why you hear people saying, "I ran out of cash. I'm done for the day. I ran out of cash. I'm done for the day." Right? Split up your money. Use a cash account, right? PDT is annoying, stupid, right? So, I don't think anybody should be dealing with PDT anymore. Wrinkled, is this still a good scalp here? If we can find a way to get back above 255 and consolidate, maybe, but you kind of missed the easy play, right? Yeah, both. Yeah, there you go. So use both. But if you have to pick one, I would say use a cash account. Alrighty. Well done, Jim. Good job. Good scalp piece. Yeah, but we're definitely in that spot now for this stock that you should be you should have taken some gains, right, and then move your stop loss up if you need to. Ibrahim says, "Dang, I lost $500 in ERNA. I'm bad at this. I don't understand how you lost $500. Like if someone asked me, like how you lost $500, I couldn't explain it. Right? Not that you're bad at this, but I couldn't explain. right? Let me know, what did you do? Let me know what happened. Let us know. Maybe we can help you out, right? So that $500, you could have got some one-on-ones with that, right? And actually learn what to do. Alrighty. So invest. Sometimes when we say invest in yourself, it's because yeah. Yep. You're losing on that AB. What's your entry? What's your stop loss? Let me know. Yeah, when you have a question, guys, let me know what your plan is, right? And then ask, a question. Done it before, you will never you will never recover. Yeah, if you're gonna be jumping in at the highs like that, then yeah, you need to spend time in the education section in Discord. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Abraham says, I thought it was nice play at on 250 and sold at 239. Um, yeah, Abraham, become a good VIP member. Do yourself a favor, please, and upgrade. Right. So you probably bought it, like, you again, just mismanagement there without a plan is what happened, right? So you most likely bought it as we popped to 250 initially, right? It's gonna be resistance. Then we dropped down, like, down a little bit, and then you sold the position, and then we rocketed back up, right? Or unless you bought it right then and we drop back down. But either way, some mistakes were made there, right? So spend time in the education channel, please. Go to the new trader education channel in Discord and watch videos and educate yourself. Oh, yeah. Legend plan is a steal. They have no idea, McDonald's. They have no idea, right? Yeah, no idea. And all the yeah, Gamal, yeah. How do you know who the real Blaze is? I Again, if you watch the onboarding video, I explain how you tell which the two are, right? So I first of all, I won't be sending you a DM. Second of all, I won't send you a friend request. Third of all, I'm not gonna ask you to copy my trades. I don't care if you copy my trades. I don't want you to copy my trades, right? Do your own thing. So definitely not gonna be doing that. So I'm not gonna DM you asking for, to copy my trade. So those are scammers, by the way. Yeah. Ready? So don't get scammed in Discord, please. Yeah. And my name has different things on it, right? So yeah. And again, just in general, like, if someone DMs you in Discord, right, be very skeptical unless you DM them first asking for help, right? If someone gives you a link in Discord, be very, very skeptical. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're asking you for crypto. I don't care about your crypto. Slim, what's your position in FGL? We'll ask you how your day is going. Yeah, I would love to ask you how your day is going, but you know, yeah. Yep, exactly. Let's go, Aussie. Yes, you will. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Let's go, Kamal. Aussie. Really? Not me, by the way. I know. Aussie G7E. Really? 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 Of all the things you could do today, like, you woke up today, right? Of all the things you could do today, of all the things, you decided to go buy the level that says sold out, do not buy. Of all the things you could do today, that's the one thing you decided to do. You decided to be useless. You could help an old lady cross the road. You could buy a nice stock at the bottom. You could do some nice things. You could go work out. You could go of all the things you could do. You decided to choose uselessness. Why? 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 Where's Raven? What is this? Two Raven? Aussie? I'm kidding, by the way. Of all the things you could do, all the things you could do today, you choose uselessness. Please fix it. Don't be useless. Alrighty? Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Upgrade to the legend level. Cool? Please. Do better. Anyways, Torn, I joined last night. How do I get to Discord? Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Torn. It's loading, so give it a second. Alrighty, so that's your Discord invite link. So click that link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, so click this link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, Thorn. Welcome. To the king of Nigeria. Ah, yes.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you. Please. What is the benefit of joining the GOAT VIP? You get a one-on-one, alrighty? So you and I get to talk one-on-one and come up with, Raven loves that. I'll come up with a strategy, right? Yeah, alrighty. So we talk about strategy and whatnot. So seriously, T. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it. I switched to Webull a while because Fidelity sucks. Yeah, I know. I think Webull is good because you have that pre-market, early pre-market access. Yep. Discord under one-on-one, we can book a calendar. Yes, if you go to the one-on-one channel, there's a calendar in there, and then schedule a one-on-one. Already. Yeah. Look at that. See. I don't know if your name's Sean or Shanghai, Kyo. Anyways, welcome to the community. welcome. Alrighty. Again, click this invite link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Is there anything else to recommend, Ibrahim? Again, Webull, right? If you want to play early pre-market and Webull. Robinhood is fine, right? ERNA is consolidating, so we basically came back to retest that breakout, guys. That 220, right? You guys remember how hard 220 was? You remember that? Hard, right? So now let's see if we can consolidate above 220 and then curl back up. That would be good. Well, Simple is amazing. Is it, Jordan? Yeah? I've always heard people complaining about Wild Simple in terms of momentum trading. Long term wise, that's fine, but momentum trades, bit of a problem. I heard it makes it easier to understand. Yeah. No, Robinhood has its benefits, right? It's simple, right? I think if, like I said earlier, like if Robinhood can find a way to go to early pre market, they're gonna start to destroy a lot of other platforms, you know, because it's American, and I think people for some reason, some people don't like Weibo because it, has that Asian connection. But yeah. J, FGL. What'd you get in FGL at? Right. So we talked about FGL, right? Multiple days. And also last night we talked about FGL and what did we say, guys? Right. So this is called diamond handing, isn't it? Right. This is called diamond handing. Yeah. Scuba, you signed up for the wrong level. Alrighty. Go back to the same link and upgrade to legend. You actually bought a level that says sold out, do not buy. Like you woke up in the morning and you said, you know what? You know what? I'm under the water. Let me go, So go back to the same link and upgrade, please. Right? This is diamond hands. Right? This is just pure diamond hands, right? Last night we said do not touch this thing unless it breaks 65 cents. It did break 65 cents and it ran to 80 cents, right? This morning, right? Right there. Broke above 65, boom, 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 right? And now we like into the open, we said, hey, look at this bottom, 62 cents. 62, 62, 62. It kept holding it, but it also kept failing at 70 cents. You could have sold at 70 cents multiple times. Once it broke below 62 cents, it was dead, right? So sometimes this is just mismanagement, right? So manage your positions, please. Now it's holding, like 48 cents or 47. So hopefully it stays above that level. Alrighty. Um, yeah, just 7-1. Click that link from Nightbot at the bottom of the chat. Think or swim. Yeah. Most trades. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Think or swim. I used the Canadian version. There goes FGL, right? Nice little bounce. Um, ERNA is coming all the way back down, guys. No consolidation yet, just dipping. Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, I think the nicer move happened, right? So most of you guys made your monies already and got rid of it. So congratulations, Regan. Yeah, yeah. Why are we not looking at CMBM? We can. If you have a question, we can. Right. So Bilal, yeah. Um, Nice consolidation of a dollar 60. That was nice. Right. If you cut it off the bottom there, quite nice. Your next logical target will be between 2 and 215. So like this little area here, your next logical resistance. Yeah, it's trying to. That was good consolidation in that demand zone. And then PPBT, there's just nothing happening there, right? Like there's nothing. So nothing, nothing at all. SPY is still green, but a little bit weaker. Mm-mm. Okay. The View app, CMBM. Yeah, there's more room though, right? So here comes a $2 test at the very least. Where did you get in at, Jason? Jericho. Yeah, exactly. So that stuff like that will scare people sometimes, right? They're scared of keeping the money in, especially when China and when the US is having all these fights with everybody, right? People get a bit concerned. Oh, you're not? Okay. Sandri, what's your question for VC? What's your question? Right, think about it, Sandri, right? When you put VC question mark, like what am I supposed to tell you? Let's go. Good job, Jason. Good jobs. Good jobs. Yep, exactly. Abala. ERNA is coming all the way back down, guys, all the way back down. So this is the importance of getting in and taking profits and having a stop loss so you don't end up losing all the gains, guys. Right? If you took your money from ERNA, type yes in the chat. If you took your gains from ERNA, type yes in the chat. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, most of you did, right? Most of you did. So good jobs. No such thing as diamond hands, right? We don't get married to these stocks, right? We don't get married to these stocks. Uh, Smash a like or subscribe to the channel if you're new. Say it. Wait, Dan, what am I saying? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you already. Take a second, smash a like. It's free, and it really, really helps. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox and come join us. Just don't be. Anyways. So no diamond had AMC to the trillion. That was it. Duh. No diamond hands, Raven. Exactly. Hopefully, no one's holding this from 280 back to $2, right? That would just be silly. You know, someone is holding it, right? Someone's definitely holding. But is it done? Is VC done? What's your position, Sandri? Right? What did you get in at? What you get in at? Let me know. Yeah, FGL is coming back nicely there. Look at that. Yeah, that's a nice bounce. Well, retesting that, that last support level there for now. Ayo, suck monkey. Yeah. Discoverable. There we go. Beyond Meat is beyond dead. Yeah, it happens. I still haven't tried Beyond Fake Meat though. So one of these, I just haven't had the time to, yeah, to run around. Do. I just got a DM from someone says, "Are you live on YouTube?" You know. uh, I'm one of these days I'm gonna slap somebody through the computer. Slap. Slap. This is why some people don't succeed, right? Some stuff you have to know. Some stuff you just have to know. Me first. One of these days, I'm gonna slap somebody on through the computer, right? You took your time to send me a DM saying, "Are you live on YouTube's?" You could check. You get notifications on YouTube, in Discord. Uselessness. I choose patience. Yes, 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 yes. I had a diamond hand on Beyond Meat from 710. Don't ask how many shares. Oh my goodness, Arctic. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're here now, though, right? Because yeah, if you were here, you definitely wouldn't have done that. Yeah. Don't do it, Rob. Don't do it. Don't do it like the Beyond Meat fake meat. Okay, fine. Yes. Legends, and I'll give you a video. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Honestly, I like DMs. I mean, like, I don't mind DMs. Yeah, this weekend, Rob. I don't mind DMs. Like, I will never complain about someone DMing me asking for help, ever, 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 ever. Sometimes people will say, "Oh, I know you're too busy. I don't want to bug you." No, that's never a problem. Like, if you're struggling, ask for help, right? I will roast you more if you didn't ask for help and you lost monies. I will never complain about anybody sending me a message and asking for help because I'm too busy, right? So, ever, right? Well, I will roast those people that, like, ask silly questions. Sometimes there's no stupid question, but there's silly questions. Yeah. The silly questions. Rush, Jaden. Yes.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Ah, don't be Jaden, please. Don't be Jaden. Yeah, don't be a Jaden. Jaden is, yeah, you know who Jaden is. The markets are kind of slowing down a little bit, huh? MAMK is halted up. Yeah, yeah, yep. MAMK is halted up. We just seem to be going sideways for now, looking for the next thing, you know? Looking for the next thing. Again, ERNA was our favorite stock this morning, guys, and we said that multiple times, and it cooked, right? Cooked. And we've done that every day, right? Every day so far this week, we've had a favorite name that's cooked. So one of these days it won't cook, but we've been cooking, right? So let's keep doing it. Just don't diamond hands, right? Take gains in the way up, move your stop losses. And now let's keep making monies. Why, Pyro? What happened? What happened? MSAI? Yeah, it found a nice base actually. MSAI looks good. This one's been more consistent than anything else. This one's even been more consistent than ERNA, right? Like this actually looks very good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MSAI. Yeah, this has been very good in like the price action. Right? The price action on this is better than ERNA for sure. So you have resistance at 140 coming up. Ready? So 140 resistance coming up. Back off. Good job. Well done. Yeah. Hopper. Good job. From the markets. Oh, you did? Okay. Very nice. Very nice, Pyro. You're gonna be happy you did though, you know? You're gonna be happy you did. Mm, 106. Well done. 30% run for you. $2. Good job. Yeah. Most of today's holdings. Yeah. Yep. So let's see if that thing can break above $2 and $1.40. That's gonna be your next resistance already. So if you're holding MSAI, yeah. $1.40. VC, you're in at $1.40. Okay. Put a stop loss, please. ERNA, as long as ERNA stays above that 200 EMA, we're gonna keep coming back to it. Just keep that in mind. Alrighty, the 200 EMA is usually the magic line. Yep. Yeah. So stay above $2, Gary, and then Speaking of which, what's Beyond Fake Meat doing? What's he doing today? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Right. So nothing. So moving to the woods. Yeah, they did, Dan. They did. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I don't know if they're testing something, if it's a glitch. Um, I don't know honestly. Uh, hmm. For one on ones, because I read the algo classes, I'm just struggling. Cash account, you're not sure. It's more so to do with strategy. OT, it's gonna be the gold VIP level. That's the only level that gives you the one on ones. The gold VIP. MSAI, come on, give us some breakouts. Rob, SLNH. SLNH. What is he doing? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, basically, yeah, look at that. We had a line already at that level, Rob. A line already there waiting. Yeah, look at that. That was perfect. 270. Technical analysis works sometimes, just sometimes. Just sometimes. 270 back to 307. Not bad. So Pyro bought some land and Raven bought land. Why are you guys buying land? Do we all need to be buying some land? Pyro and Raven. Uh, how legend Discord mean? I don't understand, Sean. What do you mean? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sean, follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Bilal, you're buying land too soon. Why is everybody buying land? Are we all gonna be living on? What's going on here, guys? Yeah, no, for sure. For the SHTF, not in the US. Okay, okay, yep. Come on, MSAI. It's gone. There we go. Vineland where Mars. Yeah. Our own country, yes. Come on, Rob. We need you to buy some land. Yeah. There goes MSAI, guys. Looking very good, actually. Yeah. Here comes a 140. Here comes $1.40. DTCK with a bit of a pump. Can you verify me in Discord? Like approve. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're good to go. David, you're good to go. Yeah, David, you're good to go. Date City? Date City. Yeah, it is a bit slow now, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit slow. At least we had some chaos and like pre-market was fire, right? And at least we had ERNA at the open to give us monies. If you've made your daily goal, type yes in the chat. If you've made your daily goal, type yes in the chat. It does. Rob? Yeah. Date City. Is that being built? Yes, then lost it. You made your daily goal and then lost it. What were you looking for after that? What are you looking for, Meg? What were you looking for? How do you make your daily goal and then lose it, right? Unacceptable. When you make your daily goal, you either stop or you paper trade, or you reduce the position, or you set a stop loss. Like if your daily goal is $100 and you hit $100, your stop loss, your max loss is not $20 and done, right? Yeah. You have people stuck in Beyond Meat, right? Some people can't even make their daily goal because they're stuck in Beyond Meat. I've been there, but it does sound ridiculous. Yeah. Right. But no, again, completely understandable because we've all done it. But again, just a lesson, right? Plus some, Paula, let's go. Yeah, a lot of you guys have made your daily goal and then some. So, well done. Greed is a deadly sin. Yeah. And there goes MSAI, right? So we basically hit the same level twice, the double top, and they slapped it. So that's really not a surprise, is it? That was a nasty slap, isn't it? Right? But again, that slap is not really a surprise. Came from the resistance. Not a big surprise. Yep, there you go. Everything is being slapped. Yeah. Dips, dips, dips. Deeps, deeps, deeps. Well, Winterfell, yeah, that's a pretty nasty slap, isn't it? So maybe again, if you look at the bottom there, right? So maybe closer to that level. Not necessarily though. Not necessarily foolish. It's just see if it stays above there, right? Usually, Bilal, the answer is within you. The answer is within you. Ask Rob for that answer. Will you be doing FOMC? I honestly don't want to because it's becoming a little bit redundant and useless now. Unless you guys really really want to. Yeah. Yes, Rob. Yes. No, I think yeah. It's just again the Fed meeting these days are not really. We know what they're gonna do. The markets will react and not care after that, and then he's gonna lie to us. Yeah. And then I have one-on-ones to do anyway. So I'd rather not move it for Powell because he's not gonna. Do, 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 do. On fire, Daryl. Love it. Good job. Daryl's been cooking. Uh, but the market makers don't know apparently. No, absolutely not, Rob. Absolutely not. No, no one can piss me off to the level where we fight. Yeah, no. Only Dan. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Deeps, deeps, deeps. Looks like everybody's selling though, like waiting for the Fed meeting now. That's what it feels like, isn't it? Like everybody's taking their gains, just getting ready for the Fed meeting. Wow, Raven. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What is my wife? Okay. I was gonna do something and then Rob distracted me. What was I gonna do again? I forgot. Can't wait for rate cut. Yeah, there should be another one. Yeah. What is it again? Libra. Libra. What I again? I don't know if I believe in that stuff, but balance maybe. Luna. Yeah, he did, Diego. He did. He did. Rate cuts. Okay, so one of my one-on-ones is sick today. One of my one-on-ones is sick, so that's one off the table for now. That's one off the table. So I mean, we could do the Fed meeting, but do we need to? Is the question. Do we need to? Do, 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 do. What is the best broker to have? Um, oh, I see, Rob. I see. It's looking really good, actually. Yeah, that was a beautiful bounce. It's looking very good. When did we talk about this one, Rob? I know we talked about it. I just I haven't really been paying attention. What is the best broker to have so you can play the bounce to short at resistance and go long at support? Um, there's my advice for you is there's a video in Discord in the education section that says how to short stocks, and it goes over the brokers to short, what you need to know, how when to short, blah blah blah. So combo, I would recommend you watch that. Alrighty. So the videos in the education section, and it says how to short, or stuff like that. Let's go. Well done. Did you send me a message? I don't think that was you, was it? No, don't think so. Yeah. Well done. Give me a high five. Guyen. I'll call you Guyen. Pronounce it right, maybe. So good job. Alrighty. Let's do it again. Look at that. Made my deal, made my goal, and got to go cook some hibachi. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds amazing. Sounds like the flavors sound amazing. I can taste it. Can taste it. Hibachi. Yep. if they can like if they can find a way to yeah, I mean like you can see the double bottom there, right? So hopefully like look at this level, right? So hopefully it stays above that bottom there. Apache is so good. See, now I want to look it up. There was an IPO today. Not that we really care about it, but more of a SPAC than an IPO. What is it called again? Let me just look at pictures. Oh, that looks amazing, guys. That looks amazing. I want some. Yeah, that looks amazing. It's like yeah, that looks so good. Looks so good. It looks like you can make it in like multiple ways too, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Let's do it, Rob. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that looks amazing. Some of them look a bit suspicious, because people try and put some healthy weird stuff in there, but it's amazing cooked right in front of you. Yeah, it looks like this guy. Yeah, yeah, that looks amazing. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. See, like I said before, I think like I'm not a fan of like traveling. Traveling is yeah, not really not really like I'm not a beach person, like travel and sit on the beach and like travel to go see like amazing buildings. No, I'd rather see. We can see the candles. We can see the stocks from China on the same, right here. We can see the stocks from Australia right here. We can see the candles from, all the countries. We can see them right here. We don't need to travel. We go around the world. We can see the China scams and the Cayman Island scams. All of them we can see it here. So but if I do want to travel though, I think it's, travel to travel to eat, like eat food. Can you tell I like food? Yeah. Yeah, I like food. You like history places? Okay, very cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would only travel for food or like travel for experiences. Yeah, that's it though. That's it. Yeah, like if I travel to go skiing, yeah, any day of the week I would do that. Travel to go eat some food, yeah, I would do that. Travel to go race some cars, yeah, like we're doing in Vegas, yeah, I would do that. And hang out with some cool people and eat some food, yeah, that's the type of traveling I would do. But like beach travels and stuff like that, I would be so bored. Plus, the market would be open probably. Then I'd be checking my phone the whole time. Like, what are the candles doing? I don't think I could do that. Yeah. What's my favorite food? I don't know if I have one. I like all the food, all the food, all the food. I think my favorite comfort food though I would say would be like a shepherd's pie. A shepherd's pie. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, um uh I'll call you Mac. Mac, welcome to Goat VIP already. Are you in Discord already? You are in Discord, right? So I think yeah, you've been yeah. Let me know if you're just upgrading or if you need the link to get to Discord. Let me know. I think you just upgraded. So if you're just upgrading, send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. With cheese or no cheese? With cheese. 360. Yeah, shepherd's pie with cheese. Yeah, yeah. Shepherd's pie is fire. Yeah, it is. Your favorite food? What's your favorite food? Dan's breakfast. Yep, yep. It's a C for cookies. uh, how how do you upgrade? It won't let you. If you're not sure how to upgrade, these are the instructions. Sometimes you have to try. You have to try using a computer, maybe, or try using a different browser. Right. These are the instructions on how to upgrade your membership. Right there. Alrighty. Yeah. Cookies with cheese. Yep. Uh, for work and never heard. I 9 shares at 54. What am I? I'll take a look. Frozen. I'll take a look. You're starting too late. Yeah, pre-market was fun. The market open was okay too, and now it's a bit slow. Yeah. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. So new egg. NEGG. You're in at $54. Congratulations, by the way, Frozen Inside. Good job. Yeah, I like it. That was not a bad entry. It would have been nicer closer to $40, obviously, but this is good. I also like how it's breaking above the high from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So Friday, Monday, Tuesday, right? So it's breaking that high, which is really good actually, right? So you need to close above $70. Though if it doesn't close above $70, you might need to start consider taking some gains already. I know you don't have a whole bunch, right? Um, but it needs to stay above 60, so I wouldn't go below 60. It also needs to get above $70. You do computer parts? Oh wow, okay. I remember when the stock was below $5, Raven. New egg. Craziness. And then ran to 100 and something. 100 and something. There goes MSAI, right? MSAI is still holding that same bottom. Winterfell, I know you were looking at this one, right? Same bottoms, right? Same bottoms. Okay, let me see. Oh wait, what's Trump saying?
Trade. The stock gets slapped. Have a stop loss. Don't make the ancestors mad. Trade wisely.
I love it. Okay. Don't make the ancestors mad, guys. Use a stop loss. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're just playing the video, We're just playing the video. We're not really like it's not nothing, to do with politics. Yeah. I think that's one thing that's definitely wrong with, our society today. Well, speaking of which, so like where, anyways. Well, what we can talk about that another time because that's too much chaos. Could you explain if this would be a good one? Which one? This one, Karen? Like right here, it wouldn't be. Why? Because you're testing the 200 EMA for resistance, right? You see it, and the supply zone and a double top, right? Having fun, exactly. Then, uh, And then okay. Is it dead? Do you have a position? You don't have a no position? Yeah. If it's breaking below that previous low, then yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead. But now. Yeah. Have you guys watched the what's that dude called again? The dude that says hi, the food guy, Uncle something. So you guys know who I'm talking about. That dude's funny. Uncle Roger? Yeah, so you guys knew. That dude's really funny, isn't he? Yup. Way too funny. Ah, you put the hot sauce in the rice, hiya. Oh, unbelievable. We need to find one of those videos and play it. Yeah, so the algo has a default setting, and it's a default to kind of what I use. Drain the rice, hiya. Second day in a row, I missed out on 20% potential because of Fidelity. I just signed up for the Bobe algo. Let's go, Peter. Welcome to the algo. Yeah, Fidelity and some of these platforms seem to mess up way too often. Honestly, you might need like a second one, or you might just need to get a Webull or Robinhood or something like that, because that's kind of annoying. TL finally popped. TLIH. Yeah, this one was on the list from this morning, right? That's actually a really good curl. That's a really good curl. I mean, nothing crazy. It's still up 48%, but that's a really good curl. You're approaching that 65-cent resistance, so just be mindful. But yeah, really nice bounce. Yeah. Yeah, just makes it easier, Rob, So then we don't have like having to change and this and that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Yeah, it needs to. It's trying to consolidate in that demand zone. So $1.80, if you're still watching or playing with this, right? 180. Alrighty. So $1.80 there. Watch that level. MSCI is super slow with the curl. Super slow. What about the guy that says emotional damage? Yeah. Yeah, that guy's funny too. Very, very funny. Thailand is looking to host Formula One. Oh, that's cool. CMBM is doing it, curling. Yeah, it's trying to break above that 200 EMA. So if it can, that's good. That bottom was good though. Now you're just gonna have resistance between, like we said earlier, right? 2 to 210 there, 215. That level is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Can help some one-on-one. Can be to find a calendar. Do you see the one-on-one channel? Do you see the one-on-one channel? Let me know. I think again, stuff like that is because you haven't watched the onboarding video, right? You haven't watched the video. You see it? Okay, go into the one-on-one channel. There's a calendar link right at the very bottom. It's the almost the last thing you're gonna see. Yep, to the abyss. Yeah, right. We made monies, we moved on, and now the shorts took it over, you know? Virus! Hiya! Where have you been, Virus? Virus is enjoying the he even changed his name, you know, to say some Virus. Hey yo, how are you? How's the day? What's your Discord name? Let me know. What's your Discord name? Oh, someone tagged me in the food channel. Thank you. Yeah. You want to know how much I love food? The last time Peter and Josh and I went out for dinner, we went out for dinner while these guys were having steak, you know. They're having steak and some fish, salmon. All I wanted was the was the lava cake, you know, because that cake looked amazing. 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 How do I upgrade to Gold VIP? These are the instructions right there. If you want to upgrade to Gold VIP. Alrighty. Not the pet channel. Virus. Ah, you're gonna get cancelled in Asia. That's what's gonna happen. Your Discord name is Rash. Okay. Again, if you see that channel, Rash, type a message. Type a message in the one-on-one channel. Just type something. Cookie buffet. No. What's your X account, Kim? X account is at the very top of your screen. So you see it says X, right? At Hot Trades X. Right? Hot Trades X is the X account. What's the first place to go to the getting started and watch the onboarding video? CMBM is slowly curling back above the 200 though, but we're still in that range, right? Still in that range. Yeah. There you go. X. So X and Instagram are the same, right? At Hot Trades X. Take a look. Sure. What's your question about this though? Because it doesn't look good at all. You can't type since it's locked. If you can see it, you can type. Alrighty, unless you have the wrong membership. If not, just send me a DM or something. If you might have the wrong membership then. If you can't type in that channel. She has luckily went higher, so you right amount of shares. Anthony, good. 4,000 shares on that pop is nice monies. Good job, Anthony. Come join us in Discord, alrighty? Come join us. TLIH is still slowly creeping up. Did you get back in this one, Rob? Stitz, what's your position in PFSA? What's your position in that? Yeah, Rash, you don't have a. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. I'm gonna see if we can play that on stream as well. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. So there goes a push above for TLIH. That's a nice pop, isn't it? So let's see if that candle can close above. Yeah, I see your message. You're a legend member, not a gold member. Alrighty. Uh, what's this background? This one looks okay to you, actually. What about this one? There we go. You bought it at 38 cents. Yeah. Like I said, for PFSA, guys, if that thing breaks below 33, it probably is done. Alrighty. So just make sure you have a plan for that. Let me take a look really quickly. PFSA. What are we at? Yeah. So it's like, again, like I said that earlier, right? Like, it's, again, guys, like, when these stocks are below the 200 EMA, you're asking for trouble, right? We say that every day. When your stock goes below the 200 EMA, what happens? Violence, blood, uselessness, losing monies, right? So, like, just being above the 200 EMA is one way of keeping yourself out of trouble. The times that you find some pretty good stocks below the 200 EMA, most times, though, it doesn't happen, right? Most times it doesn't happen. So let's take a break and listen to Uncle Raja, guys, just for a few seconds.
Just kosher salt not enough. You also need the milkshake good king of flavor, the cocaine of cooking, MSG free.
That's too funny. MSG, the secrets. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Look at that, right? CMBM failing at that same resistance. Like, we know, like, this level is going to be difficult. That level is going to be very difficult, right? Yes, Rob. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. That dude's funny. MSI is super, super, super slow there. What time is it? Still pretty early, isn't it? Like, it's really early and the market's still pretty slow. Hopefully something shows up later, though, because this is very slow. Very, very slow. Is it dead? Yeah. Are you in a position? If you're not, I wouldn't touch it. Alrighty? You're not in a position that you definitely don't want to be touching this thing. We just talked about the 200 EMA, and this thing's below the 200 EMA. So watch for your next support, maybe at 160. Alrighty, Tamina. Yeah, watch for 160 there maybe, and then go from there. Again, MSAI is slowly trying to bounce. Super slow. All right, super slow. Super slow. So, yep. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Slow and steady. Let's go. Well done. Let's go. CMBM paid my bills this AM. Thank you. Well done. Well done to Rob and crew. We're gonna that's gonna be a we're gonna make that a thing. Rob and crew. Yeah. NVIDIA pullback. Yeah, the markets are kind of pulling back today. Trying to, well, a little bit. Has CMBM done? Again, if you have a question, let me know, please. Alrighty, like your resistance is right there, right? You can see the double top, right? So just because it's dipping doesn't mean it's done, right? Right. Pulling back a little bit from the high SPY, right? But still green on the day. And they're probably going to end up scamming it back up at the end of the day. So and there goes TLIH with a slap. Right? So lots of scalps, nothing actually holding. Yeah. Pablo? Well, no. I had nothing to do with the nuns last time, you know? This time it's going to be Rob. Rob and Peter and Josh, you know? All of those guys. I have nothing to do with it. Yeah. A little bit slow now. I've seen that one. Jericho, I've seen that one. Yeah. I've seen that one. Yep, I'm looking at it. It's holding above 160, right? That might be your last line in the sand, master, T2 master. Right, that's your last line in the sand there for support because that was your last dip in pre-market, right? If you look in pre-market, like right here, which is why the demand zone was created. So if you're still watching this ERNA, just stay above 160, please. Alrighty, stay above 160, please. Let's not hold bags. Alrighty, nice dip on TL. Actually, that was a really good dip because it came back to retest the last breakout, right? Which is common, right? So you can see on the left hand side there. There's your resistance. There's your breakout. There's your retest, and now it's pushing back up again. Nice dip and pop. Now I'm gonna use Rob's money. You know, we're gonna use Rob's money to gamble, and then so then we don't come back like Jaden. Jaden has $1 bill. Took it to the casino. Now Jaden broke. As long as it stays above that 60, that $60, Mac, you might have a chance. Yeah, you Rob. Can you take a look at Codex? Is it dead? What's your position, Infectious? What's your position in Codex? I'll take a look. Alrighty. What's your position? Is it dead? I mean, that thing's been dying since we played with it. But yeah, let me know what your position is, though. This might actually be a healthy pullback. Yeah, 47 cents. Yeah. I mean, it's dead as a momentum play, but it might come back. This is a good retest as long as it stays above 47 cents. So Infectious, make sure that thing stays above 47 cents because that might actually be a really good dip, right? So retest the 200 EMA on the daily. Not bad. Why shouldn't I buy AMC now? Should I wait until it hits another all-time lows? Yes. AMC is always hitting new lows. So speaking of which, though, again, if AMC was a better momentum stock with a lower float, right? It's coming down back to that bottom. So Raven is gonna buy some YOLO calls. So 260, 250 ish, right? Like closer to 250 has been a nice bottom actually, but it's still a garbage company. So you bought at 99 cents. Oof, you lost half the money's Infectious. Yeah, half the money's. Do better. Next time, use the stop loss though, please. Right? Don't just buy 99 cents and watch it drop. So for now, 47 cents is your next support there. Cool. There we go. There we go. There we go. Can you believe we still have an hour in stream, guys, and it's this slow? An hour left and it's so slow still. My goodness. Can we get some violence? It looks like the only name that's coming back though nicely is this one, right? TLIH. And then obviously you have, somewhat of some type of resistance up there. There's a bit of a supply zone, right? So it's trying to break above that level. You're welcome, Infectious. So again, you can see that resistance up there though, right? So be careful. Good dip though. That sounds so funny just reading it, Kevin. That sounds very funny. Break your leg, put MSG on it, fixes everything. Oh, that's amazing. Yep. Spy, spy, spy. Okay. There's so many random stocks coming off the scanner, but there's nothing that stands out to me yet. So we're just kind of going back and forth for now. It's nothing that stands out, so there's no need to be rushing and getting into anything. 3 days. A quiz for yourself. 43 cents. 43 cents. About 43. About 43. A good buy. 43. That damn thing hasn't even been to 43 today. How are you gonna buy a 43? The low is 50 cents. And there goes another fail at that supply zone for this one. Naka? Yeah. That thing still needs to get above $1, right? Good comeback though. 80 cents. Yeah, good comeback. I think the last time we looked at this, we didn't like it as much because it had a 400 million share float, right? So it's going to be slow. But yeah, $1. Today's Wednesday. Today's the Fed meeting. So the Fed is on today. We're probably not going to be on, right? Watching it because we could be doing better things, than listening to same rubbish over and over. So, alrighty. China, no news. You like QH? Let me take a look. QH DP. Let's take a look. It's a nice double bottom. Is it halted? It is halted up. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Would have been nice to catch that double bottom. DP. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens after the on hold. and then go from there. Yeah, not a bad bottom. QH is a WhatsApp scam victim. Halting up and down. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens with the on hold. If that thing, yeah, that thing is halting every 2 seconds, then there's really nothing. Those guys are amazing, Kevin. Pretty funny. Uh, let's see. Is it trying? Yeah, it is trying. See if we can get back above the 200 EMA. Alrighty, so like I said before, like your last line in the sand for this thing is that 160 level. If it breaks below, dead, finished, buried. Alrighty. Yep. So both of those names are trying to come back, including TLIH, right? You just have a lot of supply up there. A lot of supply. The S&P might mess around and go from green to red today. So Rob can be happy. China stocks will pump? Probably. That's tomorrow, right? So yeah, tomorrow into Friday, China pumps. That would be nice. Mm-mm. We need some comebacks. Yeah, some low flow plays, DP. You know, when that goes through China, some low flow China plays would be good, right? BAOS, stuff like that, right? If they can sign the agreement, then we can easily look up, lowest China floats. What time is that? What time are they signing? In the morning or at night? Probably after the market closes tomorrow, huh? So we'll see. And then the next week they're going to be fighting again. uh yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern time is when the Fed has that decision. CMBM, yes, of course. What's your question here? Nice bounce. Your resistance is still close to $2. UC gaming, it looks good though. It looks good. Nice comeback from the bottom, right? So, like I said before, this one also $1.60. As long as it stays above $1.60, yeah, not bad. Yeah, HCTI. I say BOS because BAOS is a really common one. So we'll keep an eye on those things tomorrow, right? Keep an eye on them tomorrow. Webull is another one, right? Webull has that China connection, so maybe, even though it's not a low float, so maybe not so much, but we'll see. We shall see. And then obviously a name like QH is China, right? So the fact that they've sold it off so much, it's unhalted now. Maybe that recovers a bit, right? So, and the float on this one is super, super low. So. Is it curling? Okay. Is it actually halted up? No, it's not halted up. Yeah. It's just super slow. It just moves really slow. You know what's halted up though? QH is halted up. QH is halted up. I bet you they might be pushing it up to the VWAP there. Right. So the closer we get to that level right there, right? Kind of annoying. So the closer we get to that level right there, right? That VWAP zone, right? Yeah. I mean that's a nice pop though. That thing just went from below to halted up. Mm. Nice. DP, what's your entry on this one? Are you still in it? Good job. Good jobs. Yeah, that was a nice bottom there. That consolidation in the demand zone at the double bottom, that was quite nice actually. Quite nice actually. And it's all, is anybody else in this one in QH? Um, these things happen all the time, and sometimes there isn't really a good reason for it. Just a China scam. China scam. 199, Evan. Good job. Nice. Just now, didn't even hold it for 5 seconds. Let's go. Good job, DP. Yeah, 160. Good job. Look at that, Graham. Yeah, good job, guys. Didn't even hold for 5 seconds and you made $44. Look at that. Membership paid for, Graham. Membership paid for. Yeah, DP. Well done. Good. I like it. $160 is a really nice entry, DP, especially with the 52-week low being at 153. You're almost at the very bottoms there. Yeah, stuff like this that drops like that, always good to watch when it starts to consolidate. Not when it's dropping, right? When it's dropping, don't touch. When it starts to consolidate like this and give you signs of like a bottom like that, especially right here, this was perfect. QH. Perfect. Also, just be careful though. This is going to be like, this is just like momentum to the upside now. It's going to be a pump and dump. Alrighty, so it's gonna hold up, it's gonna hold down. So stuff like this is the type of stuff where you make 10 cents, 20 cents, like you're like, oh, let me get out. If it keeps going, it keeps going. Don't sit there and wait for, oh, we're gonna go all the way back to the top, right? Not gonna happen. From $8 to $1.50 is a crazy drop. Mm-mm-mm. Crazy drop. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Alrighty. Let's get to 300 likes. Alrighty. So 50 more of you, more than that. Smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes if you haven't already. Take a second, smash a like, and yeah, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Why so slow? I don't know. I think it's because pre-market was so hot. Maybe. Who knows? So I don't have 25K. How can I day trade without 25K? I thought a cash account could, but I'm being told not by my broker. Yes, you can. Maybe your broker doesn't know what they're doing, but you can day trade in the cash accounts. The only difference is you can only use the money you have, right? So if you have $1,000, right? If you have $1,000, you can break that up into 10 trades and trade $100 10 times. But when you run out of money, though, you're done, right? You can break that up into two $500 trades, right? You can break it up into $250 each. You can break it up however you want, but when you run out of money, you're done. You have to wait till the next day, and then you get the cash back, right? But you can trade as much as you want as long as you break the money up. It has to, yeah. So your money settles the next day. All membership are sold out. No, Evo. They're not all sold out. So scroll down, you're going to see a level that says Legend, Legend Pro, or Gold VIP. Those are not sold out. Ready? So scroll down. You like the low float for tomorrow, HCTI? Yeah, we'll keep that one on the watch list as well. Especially they should be able to sign that deal. And if China names start to pop, yeah, we're gonna have to look at those for sure. What app would I recommend for that? Webull probably. Webull, Interactive Brokers. Yeah. Mm. Yep. You must have settled cash. Maybe that's what they're referring to then. Settled cash. Still in that same range, guys. MSAI, yeah, pretty damn slow. ERNA, you're seeing the 200 EMA, so that's kind of what you're failing at for now. So 192, need to get above that. QH is obviously still halted up, guys, so we'll see what happens on the on halt. You're trading on SoFi? Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe that's why. I can't. Brian, I wish I could. I wish I could. Yeah. I think like I'll find a way to fix that. Like starting the next year, we'll fix it. The beginning of the next year, we'll fix it. W key, Pablo. Yep. Well, the more money you make though, like in your cash account, the more money you make, you can still like leave the trading percentage the same, but now you have more trades, right? Fidelity is pissing you off. Interactive brokers, Ron. Yeah. Yeah, it must be an issue to constantly not be able to trade a stock that's available on the other platforms. I think that's silly. Until then, we roast. Yeah, we roast. Yep. BTC not doing well. BTC has just been like super fishy. We're coming up to the end of the year though, so hopefully the last 2 months it does well. But yeah, BTC has been annoying. What's your favorite stock today, Rand? My favorite stock today was ERNA, but we obviously cooked that already and it's done. So well, I mean it's trying to go back up. It's trying to, right? But this was our favorite name this morning, right? And it cooked, and then crashed. So that was nice. It's trying to. If it can stay above $1.92, then this stock, of course it would come back, right? Of course it would. Of course it would. Because why not? Because it's done that all day. Is that a longer haul for QH? Until it's done? Yeah. Yeah, if it can reclaim the 200 and stay above, maybe not so much, but maybe not so much. Okay. So far, so good. Yep. Yep. I mean, nothing else is moving though. So one of these names will decide to move at some point because that's how it works, right? People get bored and annoyed, and then something starts to move, and everybody just goes to that one name, and then it cooks. Some days I'm down, some days you're up, but the sky's the limit. Yep, for sure. For sure. That's not a bad bounce, 172 to 197, not bad. QH is back, by the way. QH is flying. Look at that. Damn. Just make sure this thing doesn't hold down on you though, right? QH came back with violence. That was a sweet bottom there, by the way. Sweet bottom. That was a nice pop. Again, just be careful though, please. Now you're testing that resistance, right, guys? You see it, you see it, you see it. That thing said, forget that. Let me go higher, please. That's a pretty sweet pop from the bottom, right? So that's a pretty sweet pop. You're still at that resistance line. So if you look at that white line, you see that white line, right there, right there. And now we're sitting right there as well, right? So just be careful, please. That's not the spot to FOMO. Yeah. That's not the spot to FOMO. You don't trust it? No, for a good reason. You can't trust this. This is an in and out scalp. In and out scalp, not a trustworthy play. So yeah, just be mindful. It's been to this level 3 times now. So the last time it went from that bottom to this level, it crashed. But this time though, it looks like it wants to push, but still. China says, don't worry, guys, we're coming. We're coming. We're coming. CJET announces date for consolidation of those shares. Interesting. Would there be any issue if I bought a 1 month membership near the end of the month? T Master? Nope. Right. So your Discord membership doesn't whether you buy it today or at the end of the month, it's gonna be there for 30 or 31 days, right? So till that month is done, right? So whether you buy on the 29th or the 31st, it doesn't just renew at the beginning of the new month, right? It's based on when you bought it. So it doesn't really change. That thing is cooking, guys. Cooking. Damn. DP just smiling. DP just smiling. Good job. That was a really good entry. Yep. Yeah. So when these plays crash like that, it's always nice to keep an eye on them, especially only when they're consolidating, not when they're crashing 70%, only when they're consolidating. So I still think this level is a bit scary, but still, if you got in at the bottom there, you're very happy with it. Yeah, Winterfell. That's why I'm a bit skeptical with some of these penny stocks now. The penny stocks for a reason. And every so often I get a DM from a member that says, "Oh, I bought this stock, this penny stock at this. Now they've done a reverse split. What do I do?" Right? So, what do I do? I'm like, oh, well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully Yi isn't in that anymore, right? So again, that's why I delete a penny stock, a million watch list play penny stocks, right? So, yeah, because it's causing me more chaos than anything. Yep. No. Rob, why would you do that in that channel? Are you in the chat, Rob? Really? If I could slap you through the computer, are you in the chat? Why would you do that in that channel? Why? Because you know now what's gonna happen. Please react with an emoji. Oh yeah, because then people, because then people. No, not you, other Rob. Because then there's a whole bunch of messages in there. Which broker do you use for TradingView? Yeah, Dan, it's very slow. I know, right? No, you want to, yeah. Chris, no position. What do you think? PPBT? PPBT. Again, hopefully you guys are taking some gains, guys, if you're holding QH. That's a nice run. That's a beautiful run. Right? In a green zone, consolidating at the bottom. That's a beautiful run. So congrats if you got into this one, because that thing looks good still. Like it's still trying to go. That thing's like they took me to the abyss. Now I want to come back. That is a really nice run. Shish. Shish. I'll take a look, Chris. I'll take a look. Did anybody else get into this one? QH? Anybody? Looks like it's halted up again, guys. $2 and actually it's not halted. Bit of a glitch on my end. But yeah, anybody else get in on QH? If so, good jobs. CMBM is popping nicely there. There it is. Finally. It only took all day, right? The slower it gets, the more people get frustrated, and eventually something pops. All right, so CMBM and QH have had some nice bouncies. Yeah, there goes 216. That's a nice push. Just be mindful of the view out there, obviously. Right? So, and then your next resistance will be the closer you get to 220 there. That's a really nice bounce. It is halted. Yeah. 216 and halted up. And the S&P just had a nice pop. Nice little pop there, right? Scam dips and then pump it. And QH is still looking really good, actually. Really good there. You can kind of tell it's stalling though, but still looking good. We'll open in QH will open in 240. Open in 240. What do you mean open in 240? Brianna. Yeah, it's right here. Right. You see those circles at the bottom? It's done a really good job holding 214. It doesn't have the volume to push though, but yeah, that's MSAI. Virus. Unbelievable. There goes 288, 289. Let me take a look, Chris. PPBT, right? You don't have a position yet and you're interested. I can kind of see what you're looking at there, Chris. Right? Like 88 cents, right? Right around like 90. That little 3 cent from 87 to 90 cents. Yeah, it's not bad. You're still below the 200 EMA though, but it's a nice bottom level there if you want to take a risk, right? But hopefully, like if you do closer to 90 cents and below, and then a really tight stop loss. Yeah. After the halt, it's not halted. The only stock that's halted right now is CMBM. QH is not halted. It's playing with $2.90 resistance. Everything seems to be bouncing right now, huh? A little bit. The markets came back and you did 290. Beautiful. Beautiful DP. Well done. Yeah, from $1.60 to 290 is a pretty nice scalp. Pretty nice scalp. Ryan, what did you play with? What did you play with? What did you get into? Let me know. What did you lose monies in, and what did you buy at? Let us know, and we'll take a look. Alrighty. Oh, Dan. You got in. You got in at 225. Okay, you got in at 220. You sold at 188. So you got in at 225 and sold at 188. Yeah. So the timing on that was off, right? We said the entry was below $2 or break above 230, right? So, and that thing broke above and ran hard, right? So your timing on that was a bit off. When you do that, though, please again have a tighter stop loss. If you know like it's going to cost you 100 and like $2,500, right? That's quite a big dip. So use the stop loss, right? Manage the position from the very get go. Whether that means you need to have a $500 stop or 1,000, right, or less than that, do that, right? Don't let it be a crazy number though, please, right? You could have used that money to become a Gold VIP member actually, and learn proper strategy, right? Because that entry you took there, right? You either got in at the bot, like you either got in on the way up and didn't sell, or you bought it on the way down, which was never a buy, right? On the way down, never a buy, right? So, especially without a stop, that's quite dangerous. Yeah. Anyways, again, DP, good job on that because that thing was stalling there. You can see that it's stalling, so that's not a big surprise when those candles start to sit like that, right? They're stalling and people are taking gains. So maybe a retest of yeah. Maurice, you're looking for 240. Yeah, maybe a retest of that range then. Which stock are we? Yeah. Anyways, I don't understand the question. So yeah, CMBM is still halted right below that 220. Let's see if that becomes the new shiny toy. That becomes a new shiny toy. Again, when you're losing monies like that, go spend time in the new trader education section. Spend time in that channel. Alrighty, like study, Ren. Study. Stop throwing it away, right? Because that's what you're doing when you lose that much, right? So, study or become a Gold VIP member. Jericho, done for the day. Daily goal mate. Time for bed. Have a good green and wealthy rest of the trading day. Let's go, Jericho. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. Well, get some rest. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, so CMBM is on halted. We already know that resistance is right there, 220. So maybe a bit of a dip and then a pushback. So there goes 215. Yeah. Trying to. Let's see. There you go. 212. So yeah, 30 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord already. 30 minutes. 217, 218. 219. So again, resistance at 220. Nope, not halted. There goes 225. That'd be like 3 hours? No, not 3 hours. Not 3 hours. more like like 35, like an extra 5 minutes. An extra 5 minutes, but yeah. So that 220 is still resistance though. Just be mindful. Question for MSAI. MSAI had nothing's really changed, right? QH is halted down, by the way, if you're paying attention to that. Again, quite obvious, right? You had the time to sell like BP did. Uh, for MSAI, right? You clearly have that 200 EMA acting as your base, James. It's a bit sideways at the moment, yeah, right? So you have this level acting as your base. So that 200 EMA in the demand zone, that's your support, right? The reason it's going sideways is because it hasn't broken that resistance. Your resistance is to $1.25. If you can break above that and a little bit of volume comes in, then you could see a push to 140. So again, you're holding that 200 EMA closer to $1.14, right? And then 125 resistance already. So it's trying, like it's going for it, isn't it? Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. So if we can break and some volume comes in, then good to go. And then again, CMBM, you can see that resistance, right? 220, it's failing at 220. So no squeeze yet. If it can break above that level, then cool. We can look for 250. But for now, more like a retest of the 9 EMA. Welcome, James. 76 in China puts me in the mood for virus. You know, you need help. You need help. You need Jesus. Yeah. East. Yeah. If we can retest maybe like $1.90, that 200 EMA, see the white line right there? If we can retest that and it can consolidate above, maybe not too bad. Alrighty. Let's go, Mac. You upgraded to the Legend Pro, so now you can watch some of the other videos, like the breakout video, consolidation video. And I think the next class we're going to have is going to be a Legend Pro class. So, yeah, welcome to Legend Pro. Again, that level doesn't give you access to one-on-ones, alrighty? So if that's what you're looking for, it doesn't give you access to the one-on-ones. The only level that gives you access to one-on-one is the Gold VIP level. MSAI is still looking for that 125 break. The S&P is testing the VWAP there. So more of a double triple top there for SPY. Chris, did you get into that position? We dipped back below 90 cents and now we're back to 93 almost, right? So that level has been holding quite well for PPBT. You're already looking for a different stock, Chris. Are you in this one? Yeah, virus is on the other side. Thank you, virus. Thank you. Can you sign for, make sure they sign, please. See, is it a coincidence that, virus goes to China and then now they're going to sign a tariff agreement? Is it a coincidence? Virus goes to China and now there's an agreement between the US and China. I like it. Virus, sign the agreement. You are 90 cents? Okay, sounds good, Chris. So yeah, you can see CMBM dropping there, right? So again, like I said, watch for that 195-ish, watch for 196, the 200 EMA and the 50 there. If it can consolidate, maybe. If not, yeah. If not, then stay away. 50 cents, Chris, if it stays above 50 cents. SDA, let's take a look. So I'm thinking of entering SDA at 250 to 255 with a 5% stop loss. Any thoughts? 250 to 255, you said? 250. My only concern with that entry is even if you got in right, then you put a stop loss, it would still hit, right? Like a 5%, and it would still be okay. I'd rather you look for closer to 240 to 230-ish, right? Like closer to that level is what I'd rather be looking at. Like 250 is right there. It's 250, 255 is right there in that red zone at a potential triple top, right? Like you're right there. And if your 5% stop loss is gonna hit and you're still gonna be above support. Yeah. Let's go. Arctic, you made money today though. Good job. Yeah. The Nightbot link. Is Nightbot link real to sign up? Yes. So if you click the link from Nightbot, the one that says join, yeah, that's the link. MSAI, look at that, right? So $1.25 failed again, and now it's coming back down. There goes a nice bounce on QH, by the way. A nice bounce. CMBM, yeah, CMBM kind of, but it's going down about time. No, yeah, watch that 200 EMA on that. Watch the 200 EMA on that thing there. Yeah, the spread on this is a bit, interesting on QH. So just be careful. 260. There it goes 270. Good retest of the 50 and the VWAP there, actually. The 200 on this thing is probably going to be, yeah, all the way up there, right? 200 EMA is so far up there, it's not even funny. Not even funny. Interesting. 273. This is actually not a bad scalping stock, is it? Even though it looks very suspicious. Very suspicious. 277. You just have to be willing to get in and out really quickly, if you play with it. XRTX with the pop. There's still a lot of hype for this one. NAKA, kindly. Yeah, it's finally back above $1. Right, that's not a bad. I mean, like, there's nothing crazy going on there, but the right, the uptrend is quite nice on that thing. Right, slow and steady. Slow and steady on that. Not bad. GME. $23. Yeah, this thing's been good though. It's been good. Every time it's been closer to that 20 level, it's been good. You Roger? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that daily chart for GME, right? Not a bad daily chart, is it? Anytime it gets close to 20 like that, it's primed for some good news or something, and then a pop. It's done this so often. So often. Yeah, Roger, if this thing had a smaller float, it would have been gone already. With that level of hype, gone already. Gone skis already. Yep. $28 calls. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done anything like impressive, You would have thought like GME would have used all of that cash they have on hand now and done something with it. If CMBM can break above that 220 and break above that previous high, ooh, that would be nice. But you have a double top there. After sandwiches and coffee, I like it. I like it, Mac. Yeah, we're gonna hop up in 20 minutes though. Already, maybe like 25. We'll hop off and then continue in Discord. So see if we can cook some stonks. Cook some stonks. QH is back to retesting the supply zone. Retesting the supply zone.
Didn't want to do a deal with the United States. They were causing problems. But last night, some guy named Virus rolled into town. Now Xi Jinping wants to deal like a Vegas card shark. Virus, have a gummy and a cold one on me, buddy.
Ah, love it. Yes. That's funny. Virus, have a gummy and a cold one. Yes. Now let's go to 700, please. 700. Make deals happen. Like MSG, Virus is like MSG. Make deals happen, please. Ah. So on a day like today where we have the Fed coming up at 2 p.m., the markets tend to be slow earlier, so we can focus on the Fed and the larger caps, right? The S&P and stuff like that, and the Fed rate cuts. So, yeah, that's too funny. Yeah, there's a little double top here for QH. So QH. Mm-mm-mm-mm. If that thing can break above this 290 resistance, there might be another nice pop there. Let's go. Do. Rob almost needs to send me more Uncle Roger videos, More Uncle Roger videos.
Just kosher salt not enough. You also need the milkshake good king of flavor, the cocaine of cooking, MSG FUBO.
Ah, let's go. Yeah, we need some MSG on these stonks, 290. We need some MSG at 290 on some of these names. CMBM definitely needs some MSG at 220. Then we can get some boomskis. Some boomskis. 275, 285, Craig. Good job. Yeah, nice little scalp. Good job, DL. Yeah. Nice quick scalp piece for you guys. That's because Powell is boring, What is he gonna say? Rate cuts? We do have quite a few names actually that look like they look good. They have that potential, so like potential for an like afternoon push, right? CMBM looks interesting. QH looks interesting, right? ERNA still looks interesting, right? There's so many names that are sitting at like levels, just no volume because everybody's focused on the Fed for now, right? CMBM definitely wants it though. Look at that, right? There goes a nice little curl. Look at that. That thing said, "Hello, I'm here now. I'm here now." 230. Right, so the volume is just lacking, but these stocks definitely look promising. Yeah, promising. 235, 250. J. Best fractional shares to look into this shutdown. Fractional shares. What do you mean best fractional shares to look into? What do you mean? Still chilling at that level, Chris. Still sitting at the bottoms there. Okay. Sounds good. Uh, uh, Again, don't get scammed, guys, in Discord, please. Don't get scammed, alrighty? The only way you know that you're talking to the right account is if you message me first. Like if you click on my name in Discord when like I type a message or like in Discord, then that's fine. But if some random person messages you, don't get scammed, please. I'm not gonna send you a message asking for anything. Ready? All I want you to make monies. I don't want anything else from you. Alrighty, I'm not gonna ask for your crypto or how your day is going. I hope your day is going good, but I'm not gonna DM you asking. Alrighty, I won't send you a friend request because when we're friends, you know that we're friends. Alrighty, so don't be accepting. You can send me a friend request and I'll accept, right? Or send me a DM, but I'm not gonna message you. Please don't get scammed. They look so like same picture, same name, right? But there's differences. Alrighty, did we make it to 300 likes, guys? We do it. 50, 45 more people smash a like. Let's get there. 45 more people smash it. Let's get to 300. Smash a like. You asked me to mirror trades my first day joining, Ron? No, definitely not. Yeah, so I'm not gonna ask you to mirror trades. I'm not no copy trade, nothing like that. Not interested. So Andy, the 300 million is the overall volume for the day, right? When I say lacking volume, is based on the price action, right? So based on the price action, that 300 million could have come like in pre-market, obviously, because that thing ran 300% in pre-market, right? So that volume comes at the open, right, and then kind of dries up, right? So the overall volume. Ryan, yes. Make sure it gets to him properly. Yes. Anytime you Ahmed, peace from the UK. Peace. Yeah. ERNA is slowly creeping up back to $2. This thing's like this $2 range, hasn't it? So again, as long as that thing stays above 160, there's still a chance that ERNA runs again at some point. Hopefully it does. For QH, you can see the double top, right? It's not a big surprise there, right? You had two chances there, two opportunities. Yeah. So again, double top on that thing. Unless it breaks above, unless QH breaks above that level, you don't want to be, yeah, you don't want to be playing with fire. There you go. Not to answer to scammers. You know when the scammer tells you not to answer scammers, like that's you know, yeah. When the scammer tells you like, hey, don't respond to other scammers, then you know the scammer's in the game, you know. But yeah, don't get scammed, guys, please. Yeah. If you join Discord and the first thing that's happening is some dude is randomly sending you DMs like right away, you have a problem. So don't be responding to random DMs or right? There's a lot more stuff for you to do in the public channels. He was very helpful, so I sent him my account info. Hopefully, your account only has $2 in it, Ron. Only $2. So yeah, double top on QH day, guys. ERNA still needs to get above $2, and then CMBM. Yeah, that thing has work to do. Work to do. Work to do. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I never got it, Arctic. I never got it. So you might have sent it to the scammer, you know? Be ready to change your name and your identity. Otherwise, we're going to have a new, you know, a new you in a different continent. You know? Yeah. Yeah. ERNA is back above $2. So not a bad comeback. Yeah. Finally broke back above. There's room to $2.10 because that's where the view app is sitting at. Maybe yeah, this thing again, maybe it's just gonna say, hey, I was your favorite stock today. Maybe we just keep pumping. But we'll see. If they can reclaim the view up and actually stay above 220, I think it's gonna pump again. But obviously that's 20 cents away, so we'll keep watching this. Alrighty. So we have about another 10 minutes left, guys. So uh should be plenty of time. And here comes our retest of the view app, right? So usually so if you're not sure what the view app is, and we've kind of talked about what the VWAP means, but we've also referred to the VWAP as mean reversion, right? So most of the time when the VWAP is too far above, like if the VWAP is too high, the price tends to go back and retest it, right? Again, mean reversion. Same thing when the VWAP is too low, sometimes we go down and retest it. Yeah. So that's why you see like the stock will creep up and then test a VWAP and then go back down, right? That's because it's almost expected, right? Average, weighted price, right? Volume weighted price. So yeah, QH, yeah, they're slapping that thing, Morris. Before the pop happened, Scott. Yes, yes. Well, it so if you the first alert for CMBM, let me search Discord. The first alert this morning, because these criminals were scalping it and scalping and scalping and scalping and scalping. The first alert was when the news came out this morning at 3 a.m. Right, so which is 5 a.m. Eastern. So 5 a.m. Eastern, the news came out, right? So the whole Starlink, integration news, right? At 3 a.m. So again, 5 a.m. Eastern time. Let's go back and see where the stock was at, right? So 5 a.m. Eastern, right? Where was it? At 5 a.m. Exactly at 5 a.m. is when the news came out. Exactly at 5 a.m. This is the first candle right there, right? 5 a.m. Eastern time. So when we tell you to join us in Discord, it's not because we know that tomorrow this one's gonna move like that. We don't know that. We really don't know that, right? But when the news comes out, it's gonna be posted right away, right? And right there, if you're able to catch that, right? Look at that. Look at that. Right? And then pump and then dips, consolidate, new support, and then pump again, right? Look at that. Right? And then obviously the triple top. So from 60 cents to $3 is a pretty nice move. Right? So we don't always know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? But we do have bots that will let you know, like, hey, this just dropped some fire news, right? Take a look. That would have been and then obviously Rob made 5 times his daily goal on that. 5 times his daily goal on that. Thousands of dollars. Look at that, right? Max says, I started trading at 4 a.m. and made my biggest win on CMBM thanks to the Discord chat, right? Look at that. So we don't always have to know, but when you wake up in the morning, early in the morning, 5 a.m. in the morning, you catch that, you make 300%, you can relax the rest of the day, right? So now while we're looking for other plays, a lot of people are done for the day already. So when we tell you to join us in Discord, it's because you can make some nice monies. The EMA, which EMA? The multiple EMAs, Joseph. That was in Stock General, usually in Stock General, but also if you join the voice scanner, it's going to read it out to you. And it's also posted in the breaking news channel, Peter, right? So, but that thing was all over the place in Stock General Legend. Good job, team. That was a good scalp. Yeah. Especially as you approach the view up like that, you know the sell off is coming. What did the bot say at 5 a.m.? The bot said CMBM, and then said the name of the company, right? And then it said integrates with Starlink for enterprise grade service delivery, right? So again, seems like good news. Starlink, right? Then look at the performance of the stock. Alrighty, look at the performance of the stock. Alrighty, so every morning it's like that. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the right level though. So Legend, Legend Pro, or the Gold VIP level. Those all give you access to Discord. Alrighty. So again, click this link if you want to join us in Discord. We're gonna hop off in like 5 minutes, guys, and go back to Discord and continue there. So yeah, CMBM still doesn't look horrible, especially if we can stay above that 200 EMA. Right? The EMAs are good to use, right? What about the MSG indicator? That's the best, Joseph. That's the best. Yeah, SPY's creeping up nicely there, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Not bad at all. Yes, Dan. So the question was, when setting alerts for stocks using the algo, can I find the kernel regression option like it says in the educational video for the alerts? Did you change the name of the kernel regression? And then Dan answered with, yeah, Dan, that's correct, right? The 9 and the kernel regression, it's the same. It should be the same. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect, Dan. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same name, kernel regression, right? So the name hasn't changed unless, yeah. Unless Rob changed the name to enhance kernel estimate, which he might have. Let me tag Rob in there. See if Rob's changed the name. Exactly, T. Exactly. Nicola, let's go, Nicola. Welcome. Nicola, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link and join us in Discord. Ready? I want rate percentage. Maurice thought it's okay. You don't have to join us, right? If you do join us in Discord, what we promise you is education, right? No spoon feeding, right? So again, for example, this morning, Nicola, we were talking about getting in, right? Look at that, right? We were talking about getting into ERNA below $2, right? We said, hey, we're watching this for dips below $2 for a play, right? And then we started getting in below $2, right? And then ERNH, right, below $2 was right there, and then the stock went boom skis from $1.70 to $2.80. That was a nice pop, right? A lot of people made nice monies on that, right? But that's not what we're here for, right? So we're here for that education. So education, ideas, right? Community. You never miss another run. Look at CMBM, right? What do you get? You got CMBM at 5 a.m. in the morning Eastern, right? For 300% run. So, but don't join us though if you don't want to, right? We honestly, if you do, amazing. We'll try and help you make monies. If you don't, that's fine. You don't have to, right? Keep hanging out here. Yeah, that's one thing for sure. That we don't really care, right? We care, but we don't care, right? So yeah, Nicola, click that link and follow the steps. Yeah, Brandon, send Rob a DM. Send Rob a DM and ask. Some calls, picked up some $100 calls. 2026 PYPL. Remember when this stock was at 50? PayPal is actually still now look at that, right? I know we were drawing these lines here, virus, right? That wasn't that long ago. And then look at that new consolidation level, that's 65. Now you're kind of sitting at resistance though, virus. Actually, no, that was yesterday. That would have been really nice for some puts. Look at that, right? Daily chart, resistance, resistance, resistance. Does technical analysis work? Maybe, just sometimes. And then they slapped it. So yeah, virus. If it can stay above 70, that's not a bad spot. Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad spot at all. I know, right, Raven? Yeah. Rob, take a look at Stock General. Alrighty. Take a look at Stock General. There was a question in there about the yeah. How is Yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Yep. Dan answered your question there, Zion, right? The only way he's able to go and go and go is because he has cash available. How many wives? Yeah. There you go. Zion wants to know how everybody's doing. Already tired? Going back to futures? I know. That's why Rob hides from that channel, but that's where Rob should be all the time, because there's a lot of Argo questions. I'm kidding, Rob. I'm kidding. Yeah, Rob's hiding. Because Stock General will tire you out, It's chaos. Chaos. CMBM is still looking really good, guys. So this might be the one going into the rest of the day here. Right? CMBM. Yeah. It's looking good. That is looking good. Anyways, yeah, as long as we stay above that 200 EMA, that's not bad at all. Right? There goes 225. Here, how do you pronounce your name? I'll call you X because you have an E and a Z. Easy? Isa? Isa. Isa, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty, welcome to Discord. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps. Alrighty, click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You're stuck with it? Don't marry it though, please. Yeah, Dan doesn't go to the woods. Dan just goes to the barbecue, you know. Yeah. Virus just go. Yeah, Virus goes to the woods. Dan goes to the barbecue. That's Dan's happy place. When he's making a barbecue and having breakfast, you can see the smile on his face all the way over the clouds of Canada. You know, from Nashville to Canada, you can see the. Yeah. Virus, have you had any food in China yet? What are you doing? Like, what are you eating for food in China? What are you eating? Your next target is $2.30. Alrighty, 230, and then you're looking for 250. Alrighty, so this little level there, 230. You see that double top there? That's your next resistance. A nice wood park. Oh, okay. Stephanie, that's the algo. Getting a different computer, and it does not have hot stocks on my Discord. You're getting a new computer. It doesn't have hot rates. Click on the link, and Chris, click on the join link and reconnect it. The new Discord. Alrighty. Beef jerky, dried fruit, and nuts. Come on, Virus. If you go to a country, you have to embrace the culture. You know, you have to eat the food. Yeah, come on, Virus. Virus, you really went to China and you're eating beef jerky? Really? Embrace the culture, you know, eat the food. Virus is scared for his life. He's eating dried fruit, guys. He's like, you know what? No chances. I eat nuts, dried fruit, and beef jerky. Unbelievable. You're not wrong, Virus. I was about to say Raven. Are you sure it's actually beef jerky? Mm-hmm. Well, the food was wonderful. I bet you it is, Ron. I bet you it is. Yeah. As long as it has a MSG in it, you know. Just don't ask too many questions. Yeah. 30. I've learned a lot from it. Good. Good. He brought his own food, guys. He's rationing. He brought his own beef jerky and nuts from Saudi from the Saudi Islands. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ricardo, let's go. Welcome to the community, Ricardo. Welcome. What did you learn, Virus? Ricardo, welcome to Discord. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Morris, you're not a member. You have to become a member like these guys, right? Before you can click the link. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. So again, Ricardo, welcome to the community. Click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started. Alrighty? Yeah. Let's go, Darren. Welcome. See, no, you better not. Nobody sign up for the level that says sold out. If you do, you're gonna have it. Okay. So when it says sold out, don't get it. So, anyways, Darren, I like the suit and the tie. You know, I like it. Welcome to the community, Darren. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click that yellow link from the Hot Rates account and follow the steps in the Getting Started. That's your invite link. Cool. What did you learn though, Virus? I just spit out my drink. If you hear a dog barking, it's you know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh my goodness. So Isa says, "Hi, I just became a member. Not sure how to join Discord. Click this link at the bottom, Isa. Alrighty, click this yellow link. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You have to connect to Discord with your. When you go to Discord and it's asking you to connect with the Gmail email that's connected to this YouTube account. Alrighty, has to be a Gmail email. If you have any other emails, try all the emails if it's not working. And watch the onboarding video in Discord, please. Watch that video in the Getting Started channel. It's gonna walk you through, please. Already. Alrighty. Okay, let's give it like just because let's give it like 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes, and then we'll hop. Or 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off. Ready? 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then we shall hop off and go back to Discord. Cool. 5 minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions. We want to hear more stories, Virus. What happened? Morris, I'm gonna ask anyways. Morris, are you watching the wrong stream? Are you delayed by Morris? I have nothing to say. I have nothing to tell you. You know what? Don't join, because if you're having a hard time joining by 7 years, if you're having a hard time, he's in the bush. He must be in the bush. Like if you're still asking how to join, yeah, you have Discord. It's okay. Don't join. It's okay. Maybe I have to join the and buy the bot notifications. Again, you don't have to buy the bot notifications, Jerem. Just get the education, right? Spend time in the education channel. Alrighty. Morris, you're 71. No, we're joking, by the way. If you don't know, like we're always joking, Yeah, we're always joking. Sometimes I feel like we say some things and people are gonna take it out of context, but we're always joking. Alrighty, so we're always joking. Whether you're 71 or not, we're always joking. Always. Yeah, always. So if you do want to join us in Discord, again, we're gonna hop off in a few minutes. If you do want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Click that link from Nightbot, become a Legend Pro or a Gold VIP member, and then you'll get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty, that's it. That's it. What's the success rate? 0. Yeah, 0%. We don't have any success rates. 0. We focus on education and entertainment. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Arctic. Exactly. You like it? Yeah. No, we've had that for a bit. I just wasn't using it. Jerem? I don't know. See you tomorrow as well, Wonder Boy. See you tomorrow. $105. That's a good day. Yeah. Come on, Guardian. Yes. Someone has to, you know. There goes CMBM, guys. So this is looking good. Trying to break out. It's trying to, but that's a scam candle. Oh lordy. This is why it's important to let those candles close. Like if you have resistance right there, resistance, let it close first. Otherwise it becomes a scam, right? Because now we're retesting the 200 again, right? We're retesting the 200. So we just seem to be going sideways, but it looks good though. Like it actually looks good, right? Yeah, that's close, Winterfell. Dang, that's very close. Yeah, I wonder why you didn't get filled though. Yep, exactly, Dan. Down 37, trying to find a way to keep my 6 day winning streak. Don't worry about the 6 day winning streak, right, Rosh? Don't worry about it. That's your ego speaking, right? And that will lead you to trouble, right? If you've been winning for 6 days and you're down $37 today, that $37 is not a big deal to you, right? Don't get caught taking $100 loss, a $200 loss because you were looking for this for the sixth winning day, right? It doesn't really matter. It's consistency over time, right? At the end of the month, the end of the week, if you're winning, you're making monies. Forget about the one red day. It doesn't matter. Chris, you're good to go. Perfect. Ted Morris. Ah, yes. But if you can find a good opportunity though, then that's fine. Like, Rush, if you can find a good opportunity, that's fine. But just don't go chasing because you're looking for, yeah. QH is playing with $2 there. Mm. Only when a setup presents itself, never force one. Yep, exactly. Just my competitive nature. Yeah, I'll take the before I take a bad trade. Exactly, exactly. Good, 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 good. Yeah. If you see something good, beautiful. Make that 37 back. But if not, you just enjoy the rest of your day. Right now, CMBM is looking like it's not done yet, isn't it? Right. The high of the day, by the way, is 245, so it's not that far away. Right. High of market open. Nicola, make sure you're using the right email. Right. The same Gmail email you're using for your YouTube account. Use that. If you have any other emails, try that. Try connecting with all the other emails. Just try it. And if it doesn't work, let me know. All right. If it doesn't work, let me know, and I'll try and do it for you manually. Viros, much love. Enjoy. Alrighty. Make sure you get some at the end of your trip. Virus, get some like authentic Asian food. Embrace the culture. Go to one of those restaurants where you anyways, we're gonna leave it there. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna need to break above that 230 and actually close above, and then 245 is next below. Yeah, Chris is good to go. Yeah, someone just joined Discord and their name is Meow. Meow. Someone's calling me. That's why the music stopped. Hello. Good. How are you? Okay, back. We're back. So those are the guide. They have to remove like the flooring too and then replace it. So it's calling to see when. So tomorrow. Tomorrow. Pump it. Yeah. I mean, this thing looks like it wants to move, doesn't it? Right? Looks like it wants to move. You notice how this one took all day? Like this was the top gainer in the morning, but it took all day, right? Like look at the open. The open was trash. Trash until we hit the bottom there, right? This is why we're always telling you guys, like, hey, if you're not sure, just sit back and relax. Don't do anything. Because sometimes it takes 30 minutes, an hour before something looks good, right? Let's go, Mike. Yeah. No, so the leak has been fixed. Right now they're just doing the repair. So yeah, so some dude has to come remove the flooring tomorrow and then replace it. So yeah, that's been fixed. So they're just fixing stuff. Yeah, they paid for it. Well, you still have to pay the the deductible, but at least you're paying like 2,500 instead of 13,000, right? So yeah, 226. Yeah, no, those halts will kill momentum for sure, especially in the morning like that when people have options. Yeah, this one just can't seem to break out yet. So we're gonna leave it here and continue watching in Discord. It looks like it has hope though, like it still has hope. But like we're dipping, and then the dips are being bought back up right back into the 220 range, right? So that's a good thing for now. But it really needs to break for confirmation. The lower 3 feet of the wall because it's easy for him to reach. Wow, unbelievable. This is a good time to leave. Why? Because Dan's starting to roast. End of the day, yes, yes. No, that yeah. You fell asleep and your stop loss saved you. This is why it's good to have stop losses. Otherwise, you wake up and you're in the bridge. How did you fall asleep? Was it that slow? Have a great day as well, D. Yeah, we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Again, favorite play for now is CMBM, just because it looks like we're closer to resistance and it's fighting that resistance, right? There are a few other names that look interesting. We'll keep an eye on those names, right? Going into the end of the day already. So for now, though, CMBM is going to be if it can break above 230, then we might be ready for 245, and then beyond that. So we'll keep watching these already. So we'll be back tomorrow. Obviously, smash like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then your Discord invite link is going to be in the community section, or send me an email, HotTradesX. Alrighty, much love, Dan. Let's go. Don't give back those monies, and be nice to each other, please and thank you. Alrighty, y'all. Again, thank you very much. Tomorrow, Rush. Yeah, tomorrow we cook. I mean, we did cook today though. We've cooked every day this week. Monday we cooked Codex. Tuesday we cooked something else. Today was ERNA, right? We cooked every single day. Every single day. Our favorite stock is cooked. So we made some nice monies, huh? Some nice monies has been made, right? CMBM is looking like it wants to move now. Right? Like I said, this one looks good right now. There we go. 227. That thing wants to go. You can just break out, that'd be nice. Let's go, Dan. That thing is fighting that wall there, right? Again, the good thing is like it's holding the bottom of the range. Any hope, Happy? What's your position? There it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, you could tell it wants to go. It's just the games that it's playing there. Right, so 230 close above, then you're looking for 245. Alrighty. So $2.30, then 2.45. 4. There goes 240. Okay, that thing was waiting for us to, almost leave. Then it could say, you know what? You're in at $2.30. I'll take a look in this. I'll take a look in Discord maybe. Yeah. Do you have a stop loss in that thing, Pappy? Make sure you do though, please. See you in Discord though. Yeah, see you in Discord. So yeah, above again. This thing's been looking very good, like very promising. The higher lows are like a sign, right? So higher lows above the 200 EMA, higher low, trending up, trending up. That looks good, doesn't it? So we will definitely continue playing with this one. And there we go. So here comes that 245 test, right? A 245 test. 245. Type yes in the chat if you're actually holding CMBM still. And then we'll continue watching in Discord. Type yes if you're still holding this. 245, 250, and then we see what happens after that. But yeah, that's your next resistance. That's your market opening resistance there. Alrighty. So you can kind of see how we're struggling there. Yeah. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. Yeah, so just be careful at 245. Market open high, so that level is going to be a bit of an obstacle. Interestingly enough, that's the 52-week high as well now. So if you look at the 52-week range on that, right? So 23 to 245, right? So yeah, that's that market open double top there. So it's going to need to break above that, and then you're looking for a push above 250. Miss Tony, hey Miss Tony. So we're gonna be paying attention to this one in Discord. Alrighty. Have a wonderful afternoon, guys. See you in Discord. Yeah, 10 more people smash it. Like, let's get to 300. 10 more. Before we hop off, though, we have another member. So 10 more people. 10 more people. Smash it. Let's get to 300s. Desmond, have a wonderful day as well. Thank you, Lizzie. There goes 246. So that is looking good. CM, see ya. Shadows, welcome to the community. Alrighty, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite link and come join us in Discord. Kind of feels like we're having, we're dropping a lot of lines there, but that 245 is a problem still. Ready? Again, so Wheaton's Shadow, click the link at the bottom of the chat there and come join us in Discord already. Yes, Sinful Believer. Yeah, so 200 EMA on the 1 minute time frame. On the 1 minute time frame. Alrighty. There we go. So again, we'll continue watching this in Discord. And let's make some monies. This looks good though. Looks very good. Very, very good. But then it has been looking good for some time now, right? See, now we want to see thrust. Yep, exactly. Yeah, someone doesn't want it to close above 245 because if it does, they might be in trouble. I bet you there's a short position waiting for a 250 push. Something seems to be happening there, right? 245 resistance, 52-week high, double top. So that level needs to be broken. It looks like it wants to break it. There goes 247. You 50% CM. I like it. Well done. Yeah, it wants to break, but that's definitely not a bad spot to be scaling out, right? Especially since we know it's resistance. Before the breakout, Mario, of course, it had to, right? It's just how they do it. Why wouldn't they, you know? The good thing is that it's scammed to the same support, right? Support, and this is why CM is taking 50% of those gains at resistance. Why? Because look at that, right? We wanted to break above 245, obviously, but sometimes the longer you sit there, the more people start to sell, right? So this is why it's good to scale out of those positions, right? Because we probably will break it, right? Probably will. But what happens if we don't, right? At least you took 50% of the profits at well-known resistance. Yeah. Where does news come out, Ricardo? In Stock General. So we're going to be in Stock General. Watch the onboarding video. The news also comes out in like there's a voice channel that reads it out to you. It's called the voice scanner at the bottom of Discord. There's also a channel that's called Breaking News. But if you pay attention to Stock General, all the alerts are going to go in there. But again, watch the onboarding video. Go through all the channels in Discord, please. Like if you're new and you don't go through all the channels, take 5 minutes, click through and say, okay, this is in here, this is in here, this in here. Then you're really doing yourself a disservice, right? So take a second, go through all the channels, or just watch the onboarding video. Yep, someone's definitely sitting there, but it looks like it's going to break above it. But what happens if it doesn't, and you get a fat red candle, right? But yeah, for now, CMBM is looking like the best stock, right? And that's really not a surprise. We're gonna leave it here, though, guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you in Discord. Let's make some more monies. Yeah, much love, all. Bye for now. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.